Alright, I am here. Hello, Connor, if you're still here. How are you doing today? Ready to do stream stuff. And I had something else open. I've just been hearing other sounds. I'm just like, whoa. Other sounds. That's not natural, I don't think. But okay. So everything's going well, everything's working. I'm actually early for once. Usually I'm like half an hour to 1 hour late. But it feels wild being early for once. It feels great, honestly. I think I'm gonna hop into general chat. Cause why not? Alright, but let's get another stream started. Okay, so let me just... Oh, wait a minute, please don't tell me that opens up a second thing. Please don't open up a second thing. I didn't realize I had to open the first place. I didn't realize. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. And did I save it? No. Okay, can I take this? No, it's fine. I can just do it again. Because I know what I looked up in the first place for this. In the first place. I know I said in the first place twice, but I know what I'm doing here, and I understand. Just a simple Google search. So we're back here again. I kind of hope that I only have to look this up one. Wait. Okay, well that was weird. Anyway. Apparently I'm just spinning a paradox, I guess. But, you know what? Paradox is familiar, and I can appreciate the familiarity. Oh, but I guess we're here now. And I guess it is 2:30. So I guess I'll just hang out here. I'll just wait for people. I guess I could wait for people, or I could just go ahead and start. So there's no real rush. No, but really, it really does change your perspective and just being on time for something instead of being late. You know, I think this is probably the first time I've been on time for a stream. I guess like on time for a stream that I've scheduled ahead of time. So yeah, no, I'm feeling pretty good about this, honestly. Oh, I guess might as well get started. I said so. Okay. Oh, might as well get started then. So let me just switch over to the stream overlay. I can remember how. I'm pretty sure it's just transition. There we go. Okay, so and here. Okay, I guess now we know. But here we are with the the normal overlay for my streams. But you've noticed that my face cam is missing. I had that for the last couple of streams, and I mean, like, yeah, I can turn it back on. Hi, it's me. But I have something else that used to have been here, but it's been a hot while since it's shown up. Boom. Hi, we're back. This is a slightly different software, but this is the same model more or less. So actually, I was even able to get like the ghastly hue from like what I use in my videos. So yeah, no, this is just more canonical. So I think I have like a slight bluish like purple tint. I don't really think I can get rid of that one. It is still kind of a work in progress, and I think I am going to be using this for the vast majority of the stream, if not all of it. Well, actually, no, I am going to be using Facecam in a bit for something else. Like I said, I actually have plans. There are a few things that I'm going to be doing today. So, notably, there's one thing happening at around 4. But I guess we're kind of just padding out time, like the hour and a half before that. You know, so as you can see, I have a blank canvas. I've recently switched to Krita for creating thumbnails. I used to use a different site, but I had to pay money for it, and honestly, most of the stuff that it let me do, I could just do on Krita. So it didn't really make sense to stay. That's all I'm trying to say. So now we're here, and now yeah, this is kind of awkward. I'm just sitting here by myself, but regardless, I need to think of a thumbnail. Actually, something I used to have on here. Let's see if I can get it back on here. I have text. Can I bring the text back? Yep, I can in fact still add to help. Okay. Oop. Boom. Okay. There that goes. I'm gonna select that down. And, here we are, I suppose. Don't really know what we're doing. Like I said, I had plans. I still do. I guess we'll sideline this for now. Because I have another hyperfixation that I'm willing to put my time and effort into. And that is trying to get into my Pokerogue account. Because I want to play some of that. That's gonna take a bit because I don't actually remember my Pokerogue account. And I need to figure out the password. Okay. I don't want to start over. Was it no capital? I did it! I did it! I can't believe I actually did it. Let me lower the volume a little bit. Actually, I need to lower it for myself, so I should probably just lower it on my end. Oh my gosh. It's actually all here. It's all here! It's all here! We got it back! We got the run back! Let's go. Okay, so I'm kind of wondering what they changed. I guess let's do a classic run. Terrestrial. Oh, they added terrestrialization. Oh yeah. I guess it's showcasing like the base. Okay, so every mon has like a base terrestrial. Okay. I know. I gotcha. Hey, every mon has like a base terrestrial type now. Pretty sure they did, but maybe I'm just wrong. I don't know. Okay. We can sort by gen. Oh man. Been so long. But we're back. Have they changed? Not you, the better you. Have they changed from Malga at all? Serene Grace. How many candies do I have? 20. That's Serene. What does Serene Grace do? Double the chance of a move having an additional effect. Oh, so it doubles the chance of effects. Okay. That means that all the thunder moves that could paralyze get it like a double chance for it to paralyze. It has no effect on status moves. Alright, I understand. I understand completely. Okay. Naturally, it's kind of bad that I don't actually remember what password did it. Though I vaguely do. But I think we're okay. Okay, so flying Terratype, acrobatics boost. Oh wait, wait, you have icicle? No, I think it had icicle crash and floaty fall. I remember it having float. Wait, no, that was fletchling. I think I don't. When did a manga get floaty fall? Did it always have floaty fall? Oh, well, but it has floaty fall now, definitely. Absolutely. It feels really good. Do we bring him in? I think we bring him in. But technically I also did beat the game with him. I don't think we did. There you go. Yeah, we haven't done... I just lately I'll get Beast Boost, what the heck? Who allowed that? Who said that he could get Beast Boost? That's actually kinda evil. Hidden ability. Lit. Skill length pick pack. Like shiny pick pack. When do we get a Xerneas? Get a Galarian Farfetch. They could serve. Wait a minute, they took away Surging Strikes from Mudkip. No, I remember this, because I used this Mudkip to win my first thing. He had Surging Strike. They took away Surging Strikes and they gave him Aqua Step. Imprecipice. Wait, Mountain Gale? What did they do? What did they do to my boy? What are they doing? Anyway, I guess... Not shiny luck, so let's get a Mushroomish with Poison Heal. We don't have enough anymore. And we can grab... But we want to pick up on as well. We had a shiny, but I think we do have a shiny to pick up actually. Hang on. Where is he? Down here. There, no, I don't know when I see him. If he's still viable, I guess. There he is. Yep, he's a level 1 shiny, reduced cost, with pickup. So Now the guys that we can take with us are extremely limited. We could take Aldean Wooper. Be fun. We can have Alolan Vulpix. Could do that as well. That's all. I think I'm gonna bring in Smeargle. I don't know what he's gonna do. He's gonna do something. But do you still have Floaty Fall? No, you don't have Floaty Fall either. Triple Axle. Actually, does Pick-a-Pick still have Floaty Fall? You have dual Wing Beat. It's dual Wing Beat now. They actually only cost one. Might as well. Actually, we could bring in Fennekin as well. Bring you. We have just enough to bring in Fennekin. That's Fire, Grass, Bird, second Bird. Really shiny birds. Hey, yeah, no, let's play some Pokemon, I guess. I know I've played this game before. I've clearly played this game before. I'm such a trash. Guess we now have the power to just... Very fall. Oh, map. Very good. And Floaty Fall. I wish we could full screen this. Best I can do is... That's the best I can do is full screen it, I guess. Okay. Well... Gator would actually be very useful. Like a ball area. Duplicate Shedinja. Dynamax fan. I don't think any of these guys can Gigantamax. But I guess just to get it out of the move pool. Your Pokemon here that we can easily get rid of. I think here they might have been the last guys. That's fine. I can have double teams on the Zigzagoon, I guess. And I got paralyzed. Yep, so now I can definitely set up on this guy. So just you wait till I can get Roost. Be sorry. And Floaty Fall. Yeah, Floaty Fall. I think we only need 4. I don't think we need to go to 6. Because I should outspeed anyway, so... Just on the off chance that I don't. But like I said, I should be able to outspeed regardless. We just I do a straw version. Oh, okay. I don't remember which one being. I guess I forgot to check on the Fennekin's moves as well. It's like I just been changing moves around. Like go away to balance. Oh, hey, Toxic Orb. Hey, Fletchler. Okay, this might not be good. Hello? Good evening. Yeah. I'm just streaming right now and decided to hop into general just in case anybody wanted to stop by. Oh, you mean for Strud? Nice.
I'm gonna try to make it myself this time, because for all the other ones, Royals helped me a lot. So I'm gonna try to make it myself, like, because he's my co-DM, so he's the one who actually... You're familiar with how Owlbear works, right?
Yeah.
You know, like, the scenes, which is where you actually keep all your maps and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the one who actually has those. I was just putting everything on them.
Oh.
But he, like, reading, I'm reading, like, I read the chapter, then I put down everything that has to be put down, blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
Yeah, so this time I'm gonna actually try to do all that stuff myself. Are you gonna have me just tell me how to do shit? So I don't do something horribly wrong.
Honestly, just thinking about that makes me feel exhausted, because it is very annoying using a Owlbear. It just doesn't want to work.
Bro, man, fucking... For some of these maps, man, me and Royal had to work our asses off, bro. Like, we spent, like, probably a good, like, hour and a half, 2 hours on Castle Ravenloft alone, and we didn't even finish it. We did some of it. We didn't even do all of it.
Oh.
It took us over an hour and a half just to get, like, the first, second, and, like, maybe third floor done. That's it. We couldn't do, like, we didn't even get, like, the fourth fifth. I think there might be like a sixth floor done, and then there's the fucking basement and the catacombs and shit.
Okay. Well,
This is-
my game just crashed.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I've been thinking up a thumbnail for the stream, and while I was doing that, I was going to do like a whole bit where I tried to break back into my Pokerogue account. I don't know if you know what
Right.
Pokerogue is.
I might have heard of it before.
It's like
but I
a web
don't-
browser, like Pokemon roguelike thing. It was pretty popular
Okay.
a couple years ago. But I was gonna make a whole bit about breaking back in, but I was able to make it back in after like 30 minutes. So I started
so,
playing.
yeah.
and
Right.
the servers went down.
Oh, the whole fucking like they specifically tell like, all right, guys, today we're gonna shut down the Pokorogu servers at exactly.
Exactly 303. No, I mean, like, this has happened before. Like, I think they're just like doing maintenance or whatever. But it's wild that now. It's wild that's now. So now I'm without a thing to do. I'm still stuck looking at like a blank a YouTube thumbnail because I don't know what to put here.
Yeah.
And I still have like the better half of like 30 minutes to fill.
Yeah. I don't know which map we should do though, because we might do a few because they're in a town, but they're trying to get to a different place. But there's also technically a chance that they're gonna stay in the town they're currently in and try to assassinate this one dude. So maybe, I'm not sure.
Is this one dude like super powerful?
Kinda, yeah.
Like
But
an
he's,
influential,
because-
like influential wise. Like, is he an influential person?
Yeah, he's the captain of the guard in the city that they're in. The city where they're currently they're currently wanted because they not necessarily accidentally, but as a byproduct of what they did, they burned down the city's gates. The city that is directly attached to like a big ass forest, and they're having issues with wolves, werewolves, and dire wolves. And by destroying their walls, they kind of just left the entire city incredibly vulnerable to those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they did not think of the consequences at all of their actions.
Yeah, no. They just kind of, yeah, honestly, like everybody's joking about like burning down forests. I can't believe somebody actually did it.
No. They didn't burn down the forest. The forest wasn't the problem. The problem was they burned down the city's basically only protection against fucking werewolves.
Well, I mean, I guess I could, like, the only three things they could do is get out of there. Help them fight the werewolves.
And it's funny because like the guy that they were sent to assassinate, like he on an individual level, he's not a good person. Like he's very much a bad character. Like he's not a good guy. But he's also the captain of the guard. So it's like if they actually decide to kill him, they're arguably gonna fuck over this city even more. Like if they kill the captain of the guard, at that point, the city's fucked. Like they're actually like so fucked.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because the captain of the guard is like the only guy that's actually strong enough to actually like kill a werewolf. The rest of the city is too weak individually because he's basically the only guy that can do non-standard attacks because he has a infernal arm, which allows him to do fire-based attacks. Which, you know, since werewolves are immune to piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing, means basically he's one of the only people who can actually injure them.
Oh, then they gotta go kill him so that they can leave.
No, I mean they don't have. There's a chance that they won't, but
They want to go kill him so they can leave.
Not even necessarily that. They could hypothetically go around, like, not run into him. Hypothetically, of course.
I mean, I
But,
guess
like,
what do you want them to do?
But yeah, no, because like they want to kill him. That's the thing. Because they
Well,
were
yeah, so then yeah, they want to kill him.
Yeah. They don't. Yeah, it's not so that they can leave. They specifically want to go out of their way.
I know, it's like that. Okay, so it isn't they want to kill him so they can leave. It's just that they want to kill him and then they're going to leave.
Yeah.
Or they're gonna leave and then they're gonna come back and kill him.
Yeah, they were contracted to kill him by this incredibly shady guy, who was employed by his incredibly shady benefactor.
It's not shady. They're fine. It's fine. They're fine.
Yeah. Let me actually think. Okay, let's see. Apart from the literal captain of the guard, the only people... Yeah, there's exactly, like, 2 other people that can even harm a vampire in the entire city. There's the son of the Baron, Victor, who is a mage. And then there's the fucking... There's this, bard, Rictavio.
The bard?
Yeah, there's a bard, Rictavio, in the city.
Just like casually, just like, so the only guys who can even like stand up to the werewolves is just like this this really important son and some guy who just like walks into the tavern every Friday and like sings a couple songs. Our only hope. That's our only hope against the werewolves.
Yep.
Like, this is the last line of defense. It's like a war general's son, and then like Randy, who comes in on Tuesdays and sings.
Yeah, the only who can do it is the fucking the captain of the guard with a devil arm, the fucking son of the Baron, and fucking old Jimmy who comes in every.
Yeah, like, I feel like this is like you know, like the dragon meme with like the 2 serious dragons and the goofy dragon. Like, I feel like that's what's going on here.
Yeah, it's like they fucked this city to the 10th degree. And it's even worse because when/if they decide to kill the captain of the guard, the fucking mysterious benefactor lady is gonna stage a hostile takeover of the city, go and fucking murder the Baron's family, take over the town. Which on paper doesn't sound like a bad idea, right?
It doesn't.
Well, okay, it is, but from the player's perspective.
Like, what do the players gain from this? Like, at all? Like, what are they getting for this quest of like killing the Baron and then letting some weird lady take over?
Well, they don't know about the hostile takeover part.
Okay.
Yeah, but for killing the captain of the guard, they got some vaguely defined reward.
Yes, like, I promise you 1 schmeckle of my fortune. They don't even know what a schmeckle is.
Like, bro, considering how suspicious they've, like, how kind of like suspicious and paranoid they've acted this entire campaign, they completely they fucking ate that shit up, no hesitation. They weren't even.
I think it's like the second they realize, wait a minute, she's not Strahd. We can trust her. This is fine.
Hey, Mom. I'm sorry. Can you repeat that? The last thing I heard was the second they realized she wasn't Strahd.
It's like the second they realized she wasn't Strahd, they're just like, wait a minute, we're fine, we're okay. He's not gonna
No,
steal our
that's
souls and sacrifice our
that's the
children.
funny part. It's funny. That's the funny part.
So she is Strahd.
Strahd.
What?
She's in league with.
Oh my god.
Not even just that. Her entire blood, as per the lore, her family has been in league with Strahd for generations.
It's like, it's all good, they're not Strahd, she's not Strahd. It's just like, yeah, no, I'm not Strahd. He's like my best friend. Like, we go way back.
He's
And it's like, oh, what? What? He
Comes
comes over every Tuesday for tea and checkers, dude. Just a nice little time, you know. Like we discussed you guys multiple times. Like, Stroud thinks you guys are stupid. Honestly, I kind of have to agree.
Yeah, no, but yeah, because they don't even technically know who this benefactor. They have an idea of it because the cleric and the blood hunter broke into the benefactor's house, and then but they don't technically, like, they have no idea who she is. So they broke it from their perspective. They broke into this middle-aged woman's house and then were told to leave.
Well, that is usually what happens when you break into middle-aged people's houses.
Yeah, but yeah, that was the actual fucking the benefactor. Her actual name, like, she's Lady Wachter, who part of her whole plan to overthrow the Baron is she has a cult that's disguised as a book club.
A cult that's disguised. Who's in the book club? Is it all just like elderly women?
I'm back. Can you say that again?
Who all is a part of the book club? Like, is it just like a bunch of elderly women? Is it just like a Mom Sunday?
I think it's just like a bunch of. I think it's just like a bunch of like commoners that now have the cultist stat block. Okay, so it's just like a bunch of people who just like don't like the Baron.
No,
because he's kind of okay. Because the whole thing, it's like, it's kind of ironic, and it kind of, the whole reason the party doesn't like the Baron is because first the rules of the city are very strict, and they because they went to the central city square and they saw this family that was chained up, that was like kind of in stocks for the capital punishment of I think it was I can't remember the exact name. It's like, I think it was like criminal unhappiness.
Criminal
like
unhappiness.
Yeah, the crime of not being happy. Or like they spoke out against the Baron. Because the whole thing, the Baron's idea is like, okay, if I throw a big ass party like every week, and like if I can make everybody happy in my city, Strahd will leave us alone, and maybe we'll even get to leave this place. So he's been doing that for like a year or 2 years straight. Every week he runs a different fucking party with with a different theme, with the idea of making all of the people happy.
Did it work? I think it would have worked.
No, not really.
They didn't do it right.
But technically, like, no one can necessarily deny his claims, because Strahd has never, like, within their knowledge, ever since he started doing this, the fucking Strahd has never actually entered like the city. So like,
that's true.
On paper, it looks like it's working.
I mean, like, is it not working?
Technically, no. Technically, it has absolutely no effect.
Like he does a party like every week, and Strahd leaves them alone. Like, I don't really see the issue here. I don't really see what's going on.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I don't get it. I just don't. I don't really know, man. Like we've been hosting parties for 50 years. We are 3.4 quadrillion schmeckles in debt. I don't understand the issue here. Strahd hasn't showed up once. Like, I talked to my grandson the other day, he didn't even know what a Strahd was. I think I think it's working.
Yeah.
No, it's like watch Strahd just be like on like the mountain outside. It's like the Grinch. He's just looking out like why did they keep playing that song? I hate that song.
Yeah.
He's just plotting to steal their wives. Because if he can't be happy, nobody can. I'm stealing your wives, I'm stealing your kids, I'm stealing... I wouldn't be so cruel to steal the dogs. I still have some bit of moral standards.
Yeah. But, I mean, yeah, bro, like, and it's crazy because if they decide to kill the captain of the guard, like, all that other stuff is gonna happen. Like, if they kill the captain of the guard, for starters, all the werewolf attacks are gonna stop because the werewolves are also in league with Strahd.
Oh my, what?
Yeah,
Actually, that makes sense when you think about the fact that they're just guys that get really hairy, like, once a month. Yeah,
well, you
no,
gotta
that's
remember,
fair.
it's basically always dark in Barovia. So yeah, I mean,
Yeah, but is it always a full moon? Like, the moon can't be full all the time. Oh, actually, it can. If the sun just stops.
well, Strahd, if he wanted to, hypothetically, he could make it like he could do that if he wanted.
He could.
If he
That is
wanted to,
true.
I think he could do that.
He could just make it a perpetual full moon, but they wouldn't be able to easily talk to the werewolves. Like, they have a whole thing going on.
But yeah, because like which also leads into a whole nother storyline, because it's also hypothetically after they realized they fucked everything up so royally, and despite the captain of the guard kind of being a prick, like he's kind of the only thing holding this city together.
He pays for like half of the parties.
Yeah, because as per like the actual book's description, the only reason the Baron hasn't been overthrown by this point is because everyone's so batshit afraid of him. Which, I mean, to be fair, who wouldn't? Because he's basically like an almost 8-foot tall human with a massive pit fiend arm.
That's fair.
Like, honestly, I wouldn't fuck with that either. I would stay so fucking far away from that.
Now, actually, what are the taxes gotta be like for him to be able to hold so many parties?
Hmm?
What are the taxes like there for him to be holding so many parties?
I don't know. I mean, because the way I think about it, by the way, also I think taxes have to be like dirt low, right? You'd think, right?
No, they have to be sky high if you're funding that many parties. Like the French tried this, and the French were so mad at how much taxes they had to pay that they revolted.
Well, no. I mean, like, in just general to live there, like in the domain of Barovia, it has to be like dirt cheap taxes.
I mean, I don't know what they have there. Like, what's their...
Actually,
like,
you know what? No, I'm wrong. Fucking, here's what's crazy. Okay, because there's 2 shops so far that they've been through. There's the one in Barovia and the one in Vallaki. The Vallaki is the town where all this shit's going down.
Okay.
In Barovia, there's this dude fucking Bildrith Burdrath. Burdrath something. He owns Burdrath's Mercantile, which is basically his little general store. Bro, he sells items for 25 gold or less. On like the adventurers equipment. Like, so anything adventurers equipment that's 25 gold or less, he sells, but he marks that shit up 10 times its original price.
Oh god.
So if you want to buy something for 1 gold, it's 10 gold.
I
And
don't
buy
think
something for...
I don't think I want to buy anything, honestly. I think I'm good.
Yeah. I'll keep on going for this, but hold up. I'll be right back. Gotta use the bathroom.
Alright. And with that, I think I'm going to be right back as well, because I've sidetracked myself. I'm still gonna be here. I'm just gonna switch things. If I can, just to make sure that everything's still working. There you go.
Alright, back.
Hello.
Yeah, so... And then in Vallaki, at, like, the general store there, everything's marked up 5 times the original price.
Yeah, no, like, that supports my thought. They're gonna have a French Revolution on their hands, even if the party doesn't do anything. Actually, probably the only thing keeping the people from revolting is Strahd. Probably.
Well, no, technically, as per the book, and technically the players already were able to stop this from happening, because they were able to retreat, basically, at the church in this place. There are, like, these bones of this guy named Saint Andral, who, his bones act as the spell Hollow. And so, like, you know, like, undead and stuff and all that, they can't get in there. But Strahd employed the local coffin maker to figure some shit out so that, you know, he can get rid of those bones so he can attack the church. So then the coffin maker goes to the gravedigger Melavage, pays him some money because he's poor, and he then digs up the bones, no questions asked. So then they went to the coffin makers. They left him tied up while the building was burned down, and they retrieved the bones. Which basically stops what would happen, because if they didn't do that in, like, 2 or 3 days after they got to Vallaki, the fucking Strahd himself would have showed up with a bunch of vampire spawn, killed everybody in the church, and then made the fucking priest a vampire spawn, which apparently would have been enough to send the whole fucking town over edge, because, you know, vampire actually showed up in the city, despite the Baron saying that wouldn't happen because of the parties. So then they fucking revolt and kill him.
Yeah, so apparently the only thing stopping them from revolt is Strahd.
Yeah, apparently.
Or, like, the lack of Strahd is the only thing because, like, they're like, well, even though, like, prices, like, inflation has gone way up and taxes are ridiculous here, we haven't seen Strahd for who knows
like
how
years.
long. For 2 years. So maybe the parties are working. But we're not feeling too great about them.
That's basically a perfect rundown of it, yeah.
That's just France. You just summarized France. This is just French. They're all of France.
Yeah.
This is just a France. It's just France. Dude, we need...
Shit, I guess I was wrong. It's not Curse of Strahd, it's Curse of Monsieur Strahd.
Curse of Monsieur Strahd. Yeah, Curse of Monsieur Strahd.
Fucking hell. But yeah. Because, yeah, apparently Strahd is the only thing stopping the people from revolting, and the only thing stopping Lady Wachter, that's the benefactor lady. The only thing stopping her from overthrowing the Baron is the fucking the captain of the guard, who, by the way, as per his backstory, yeah, he was a murderer. He was a murderer.
That makes sense.
Because when he was a kid, he got attacked by like wolves, and they ripped his arm off, which is why he only had one arm.
Then
And
he
other
murdered the
kids,
wolves.
no, because then a bunch of other kids made fun of him both because he was an orphan and because he had one arm. But remember, his adult height is like almost 8 feet tall, so he was obviously a fucking massive kid. So he was able to fucking pummel the other kids to death.
Yeah, this is just France. This is just some sick, twisted France. Like whoever made this, this is just their France fanfic. This is their France fan fiction.
You know, it's funny you say that. I think, and I might be wrong about this, I think the guillotine was still technically legal when Strahd first came out, because Strahd came out like 1980, 1970 something.
Oh my
originally.
God. Is there a guillotine in Curse of Strahd?
I don't think so, but hypothetically, there could be, because I'm pretty sure the game takes place around like the 9th to 14th century.
Dude, this is just France, dude. So, like, if they killed the guy, then the benefactor can overthrow the chancellor.
Yeah, he can overthrow. Yeah, she can overthrow the Baron and make herself the leader of Vallaki.
And like, I don't know how the people are gonna respond to that, but if they react any way that the French did, it's just gonna cause another. They're just gonna start wanting to revolt against her. Then they're gonna win against themselves. Like 15 people are gonna go like sit on the guillotine. It's gonna be a whole.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. How do you think that would all play out? Because the book doesn't actually explain what happens if Lady Walker is able to supplant.
But is that just a you lose? Is that just a you lose the game?
Well, she probably won't kill them, despite her working with Strahd.
I mean, like, as long as they agree with her views and what she wants to do with the country, she won't kill them. I forgot his name.
No, it's a singular. All this is happening over a singular town.
A singular town? Like, what? Who's over the town? Where's, like, the king of, like, the nation?
Well, the leader... Technically, the overarching leader of Barovia... Okay, let me explain to you. There is Barovia. Barovia is the name of the county that Strahd owns.
Right.
Then there are 3 towns. There is Barovia, the town, Vallaki, and Kresk.
Right.
In that order from how close they are to Strahd's castle. Barovia lies directly underneath the mountain that Strahd's castle is on. Okay. So that one's like the most... They are like the most oppressed out of everyone, out of the 3 towns. Because they're like
right under Strahd. Like directly
exactly.
Under. Like honestly, does Strahd have like an elevator? Like not an elevator, like a ladder, like a long rope ladder from his castle basement to like the center of Barovia. He can just like climb down.
It seems like a lot. He can just fly, you know. He can turn into a bat.
No. It's about like the vibes, you know. Like imagine just like you're just like having a day. Like you're just like complaining over taxes, and then you just see like this rope ladder just like fall from the sky. You look up and you see this like very well dressed pale man climbing down, and then you're just like
what's 5 hours later. 5 hours later.
And like if they try and shoot him down, like you said, he could fly. Like the ladder's just for style. He doesn't need it.
It's for pure fucking aura, bro.
Like you're just like, what? There's this guy up there. What is he doing? He's just like slowly climbing down. Like if he makes it to the bottom, he just like touches down, like just like pats himself off, and then he just starts killing people. I guess I don't know.
Oh yeah, another thing that I'm willing to explain to you because you're not in the game. You remember how there was that whole conundrum that like how Strahd was able to, you know, while still being human, was able to kill an ancient silver dragon.
Yeah, I thought
he also a year, or either like a year or a year and a half before the campaign setting starts. A year, like canonically, a year and a half or like a year ago, he fucking defeated Mordenkainen.
Who?
Mordenkainen, one of the greatest wizards in D&D history.
What actually? What did we decide he was? Wasn't he also a wizard?
Yeah, but well, this is okay. So he's like a vampire. He's been a vampire for like 500 years at this point. 'Cause it's only like a year
Okay, so
before
like
the
after he
campaign
became a vampire, he defeated the greatest wizard.
started. One of them, yeah. You know Elminster, right?
Only because I heard his name a couple of times when watching Baldur's Gate 3 videos. Like I heard that he was with them like Volo, and them was like the group of like core D&D individuals.
Well, yeah. Elminster is like basically the greatest wizard, like mortal wizard alive right now.
So he's
and like he's canonically
it's like D&D's version of Merlin.
Yeah, basically.
Alright.
Yeah. So he basically killed, like, well, he didn't kill him, but he defeated him because there's this guy that they've heard stuff about called the Mad Mage. Not the Mad Mage from the Mad Mage. Not the one from Waterdeep, a different Mad Mage.
So he didn't make the dungeon. A different Mad Mage.
Yeah, this is a different Mad Mage. But they only called him that because
multiple Mad Mages. Why isn't I guess
I don't know. But it's funny
it would make sense for a mage to go mad.
Mordenkainen lost so hard he fucking went insane. Bro lost so he couldn't take the loss so bad he went fucking crazy.
And then Strahd killed him.
Well, no, this is after he lost to Strahd. After he lost, he went fucking
Strahd didn't kill him. He just like beat him in like Magic Uno, and then he just got mad and went insane and didn't make a dungeon, but instead, I don't know.
Yeah. Like, everyone kind of thinks he's like most people think he's dead because after Strahd defeated him, he threw him off the castle.
Well, I mean, like my question is, how do you defeat somebody as a wizard without killing them? Like, what do you have in your disposal that can just incapacitate someone?
Well, remember, he's still a vampire. Like, he is a wizard and vampire, but he's also still a vampire. So he gets
what is he gonna do? Is he gonna bite his neck until he goes to sleep?
Well, I mean, yeah, bro. His punches do like an additional like 3d6 damage.
Oh. So like it's like there's just like this like bearded magic man who's just like singing spells all over the place, and he's just like running in like an anime protagonist, just like right hook, left hook, uppercut, jab. Like man's trying to fire a fireball, you just like slap him in the face, slam him on the ground.
I mean, unironically, melee is a pretty good counter to wizards.
Yeah, that's fair. Where Messi steps away, grabs his foot.
Yeah.
You can't leave. You're not trapped. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
Exactly. So yeah, because as per like this pretty big lore drop they got from this NPC dude, basically Mordenkainen showed up. I remember, like, canonically, he's one of those strongest wizards in the entire verse. He's, like, easily top 10 of the current alive wizards in all of Faerun. He's pretty decently probably, like, top 10. He fucking convinced some lowly peasant retards to join him. They all pull up to Strahd's castle. Most of them run, immediately realizing, oh, wait, this is a fucking vampire. What, are we cracked out of our minds? Then they had this whole fucking anime-ass fight scene, as per the description of this guy who was telling him all this anime-ass fight scene. And then Strahd throws his ass off the mountain ledge, and then the dude who tells the story is like, yeah, I tried to find his body because I wanted to see if he had any like expensive stuff so I could rob his dead corpse. But I couldn't find him.
Oh. Well, I mean, like, it makes sense. Kind of, like, chucked him off of the castle. He's just kind of...
Yep, so he somehow lived that. Probably because he probably just cast a fucking feather fall.
Yeah, that's true. Like, I mean, like, also, yeah, it's like, real quick, I'm like, hello, Mifa, and welcome to the stream. Yes, we're talking about Strud.
Yeah, we're talking about my Curse of Strahd game.
Yeah,
We're talking about the spoiler and counting, but we're talking about how hilariously Strahd was able to beat Mordenkainen.
you know, like, Strud just became an anime protagonist, started punching a wizard, chucked him off a castle. I mean, like, I guess it would make sense that the guy would have at least one first level spell slot if he wasn't even able to get like, barely a spell in, because this guy is just,
Oh
like,
no, they
coming
did.
and
They had like
punching
a
him.
whole animated fight. They had
No,
like a
yeah,
whole
no, but
boss fight.
like it's hard to like start slinging spells. Like he probably didn't use up all of his spell slots because this
Yeah,
guy is just like always in melee range, just punching him. He has spells as well, just didn't feel like it, I guess.
yeah. But if you want like a rough idea for how strong Mordenkainen is, and by the way, for the record, the stat sheet they gave him grossly underestimates how powerful he actually is. Like I said, Mordenkainen is one of the strongest wizards currently alive in Faerun. They gave his ass the fucking Archmage stat block. That shit is disrespectful as
I
shit.
mean, is he not an archmage?
He is, but like
I mean, like,
he's
maybe it's not about the tools at his disposal, but like his does he have more intelligence or like more wisdom than an archmage?
probably in technicality, but I'm pretty sure as per the book, it just gives him regular Archmage stat block.
Like, I think it's less about like he has higher stats and more so he's just better. Like he can strategize.
I mean, maybe, but because yeah, like he's supposed to be one of like the strongest wizards, and I mean the Archmage stat block, it's not bad. Like it's it's like it's really strong. He still has access to stop time, which means he does have 9th level spell casting. Don't get me wrong.
Well, you can do that like once, I think.
Yeah, once. Yeah, if you look up the Archmage stat block.
I've recently seen what a level 20 wizard can do.
Yeah.
It is very scary. But not nearly as scary when you consider that you can just be like this like 40-year-old vampire and just like come into melee range and then just start like slapping the wizard around. Like
Yeah.
have his face on the ground, knock him unconscious, chuck him off of your tower. They'll just like watch him fall down. And then just notice he starts falling down slightly slower than he was originally. And then just like, nothing
That's
about
probably
this
nothing.
is strange. Nah, probably nothing. They just walk away.
Yeah, but
I
like
was like, imagine he
saying
comes back.
Mordenkainen only has 99 hit points because that's how many hit points that Archmage has.
I mean, once again, he is a wizard. He's a wizard. I don't think wizards are gonna be walking into front line. Wizards shouldn't be getting slapped around by 40-year-old vampire men. It's not what they do. Like, he was not built for that. Like, I doubt he probably walked for like a month or two before Strahd even came in there.
So you said, repeat that last part?
Like, I don't even think I think he was just sitting at his desk, like, for like a couple months before Strahd even came in there. Like, I don't think he has the constitution. I don't think being a wizard gives you the privilege of like a decent constitution. Wizards are basically just college students. They're just forever college students. They don't sleep. They don't eat. They have like 2 friends, and half of them are animals.
Fair.
Like they just sit in their desk and they just read books. They write stuff down. That's it. They don't deserve to have a healthy constitution.
Yeah, but like you understand, the reason that makes Mordenkainen so powerful in theory is because he's able to make his own spells.
Ah, so he's
Like-
a sorcerer.
No, I mean like he literally has his own spells, like Mordenkainen's fucking Magnificent Mansion, for example.
Oh. Oh, I think I
You
saw
have to
that
be like
one.
a 20th level spellcaster just to do that.
I saw that one. I was like, I thought that was like a like I didn't know why certain so like those are actual people like in. I didn't know that that's why they're like because like there's like Most
Jimmy's
Acid
magic.
Arrow and like
You know
Jim's Magic.
Jimmy's magic. Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
Jim's
a 20th
Magic
level
Missile. Yeah.
wizard out there. There's a 20th level wizard out there named Jimmy who made that shit.
So it's okay. I thought that was like a dev, like a dev just went out and just like reflavored Magic Missile, and then they're just like, yeah, let's put it in the game.
I know.
Like a guy, like an actual guy named Jim sat there and it's just like, you know what? What if the Magic Missile had a chance to fail, but did more damage?
Yeah,
And then he spent his entire life
like you know
doing that.
Tasha. You know, like Tasha's hideous laughter. Tasha.
And I thought that was just like apparently she like created him a like a bunch of spells and then like remade every other individual in the D&D universe. I don't even know how that happened.
I'm gonna look this up. How powerful is
Tasha's probably the most powerful wizard because she literally gave extra abilities to everyone.
how powerful is Mordenkainen? Yeah, look. First thing it gives you one of the most powerful wizards in Dungeons and Dragons. He is often portrayed as a legendary archmage, known for his vast knowledge and mastery of magic, and his spells are renowned across many realms. He got his shit whooped by a vampire with spellcast.
A boxing vampire with spellcast.
Yeah. He got his shit ran immediately. Now, to be fair, the book does explain also, and does explain just in general, if you read anything about Mordenkainen's actual character, he's incredibly overconfident and arrogant, but that does not excuse
Oh, it
losing
does.
to a
It does.
fucking
That's
vampire.
why he let the. That's why he let the vampire get into melee range and start boxing him to death. He's like, he
Shit,
can't
I
make it
guess.
past my fireball, and then he was already like right in front of him, already checking his vitals.
Hey, just so you know, your blood pressure seems a little high.
Wait, why does it seem high? Because I'm punching your gallbladder.
Yeah. Like,
Oh my god. Oh wait a minute. Actually, now that I think about it, is like what's that spell? That spell. I don't even remember if it's real. It's like a spell that gives you. Oh wait, no, that's a cantrip. That's a no. It's like not primal savagery. It's the primal savagery like spell. It's like enhance ability or like primal savagery, not primal savagery. There's another spell that gives you that could give you like claws.
sure.
I don't remember what it is, but he probably did that. He just like buffed himself up, and then just ran into melee range, and then just started beating this guy up. Just like, oh, so you think you're gonna beat me? Well, I'll have you know, I'm the strongest wizard in the world. I don't think anybody can hold a candle. Wait, why are you glowing?
Yeah.
He's already there. Oh my god. So, like, Van organizes an army to defeat a dragon, punches a wizard to death, and chucks him off a tower.
Yeah.
Like, the wizard didn't die. Like, is he ever gonna come back? Like, did he go back to Strahd? He's just like, listen, I'm here for round 2.
Well, technically that's hypothetically possible, but not in my game because there's this little feature called Fated Allies. Basically, get this old lady to read your fate, and then they roll some dice, and that determines 5 things. Where 3 legendary items are going to be that can help them kill Strahd. Where 1 ally is going to be. Basically, a fated ally is like you show them this tarot card that says fate was supposed. They're like fated to help them defeat Strahd, and then most of them are just like, oh, come on, let's go, and then a few of them are like, Oh, but you have to help me with my little thingy first, and then I'll come with you.
I'm
Either way, yeah. Either way, one way or another, you're able to convince them to come with you, and they're willing, and they come with you. They'll help. Specifically, the one they got was this assassin named Arigal, which I felt like was very ironic because I tied all of their backstories to this guy Arigal because he basically works for Strahd and like he lures people into Barovia.
Right.
So I had him be the guy that lured all of them. So I felt like it was very ironic when they rolled him as their fucking fated ally because they don't necessarily have a reason to like him right now.
They'll grow to like him. Welcome
Maybe.
back, Connor.
Well,
What do you mean you cut down a tree? Apparently somebody cut down a tree.
did the tree put up a good fight?
Yeah, did it? Did the tree put up a good fight? The tree was cut. Fair enough. Like when you beat the tree, did you throw the tree off of a tower and watch it sap? Okay.
Would you like to give your new viewer context to what the hell we're talking about?
Sure. We're talking about Curse of Strahd and how Strahd in his early years of being a vampire.
Well, no, not early. This is like a year before the campaign takes place.
Like no, okay. Then it's like in his late years of being a vampire, walked up to the strongest wizard in the world, and kind of just like boxed him to death and chucked him off of a tower.
Yeah.
Who is Strahd? Strahd is he's like Dracula, but Dungeons
he's like
and
Dracula.
Dragons. He's like the D&D Dracula.
Yeah. He's like Dracula, but like he's
Though
like Dracula.
he doesn't have nearly as many kids that didn't exist until the second installment.
Yeah. And
Like, I remember when the motivation for like his actions was that the mob killed his wife, and then apparently he had kids in between that, I guess, and he just didn't talk about it until we needed.
For plot exposition!
You know, because, like, what are we gonna do? We killed Dracula, what are we gonna do? Let's have a second Dracula, but there's only one. Secret love child, okay, cool. Alright. Off-camera grinding. I guess so. Yeah, no, Yeah, no, it's just off-camera grinding. Yeah, but we've just been taught, like, I've gotten completely off of my plans. Like, I've gotten half of the things that I wanted to get done. So we've just been talking about Strahd, and how Strahd is just a force of nature, apparently.
Apparently.
Like, I don't see how anybody could beat him. Like, even with, like, the weapons that could kill, Strahd. Like, what's stopping him from just getting into melee range, punching you a bunch of times, and then throwing you off of a tower?
Yeah. For the record, said items are, one is an amulet that can either create the daylight spell for some charges, or for some more charges, can paralyze any vampire creature for, like, but it'd have to make a DC or be paralyzed. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
The other is... Sorry, go on.
I mean, like, that one's kind of fair. Like, I was gonna say, if you were stopping at the daylight, I could have just said he just put on a hoodie. You can't stop him, but, like, if he's paralyzed, there's nothing you can do about that one.
The other one is a long sword that does radiant damage.
You could just get in a melee range and just punch him to death. I don't see the issue there. Like, just become a just like Strahd in his training, like once he defeated the strongest wizard in the world, he became a monk, and then he learned disarming strike, and then he just slaps the sword out of your hand, and then he just keeps punching you.
I mean, hey,
Like
I'll have to.
Can't win.
I mean, as far as the lore goes, I don't see why not.
Alright, my plans have been pushed back another 45 minutes, so I guess I still have time. So I guess we're still talking about Strahd. What is this from? This is from Dungeons and Dragons. This is from the Curse of Strahd module, where there's this guy who's basically just D&D Dracula named Strahd, who before he became a vampire led his army because he was like the son. He's like
the son of a king.
Like the son of a king. Yeah, he's a prince, and he's all right, bye. He just D&D is all I heard. All right, that's fair. That's fine. Well, that was like my one audience member is gone now.
Oh. Well, yeah. If you want, we could take this down to the Royal Games because I can go make that map with Royal now.
No, I'm gonna let you do that. I need to get on with the rest of my stream.
All right, yeah. I'm sorry for crashing your stream. I'm sorry,
No,
chat.
you're good. You're good. No, Connor didn't leave after all. Okay, but no, I am actually gonna get on with the rest of my stream. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah,
Very
take
fun
care,
conversation. Man. Yeah. All right. So anyway, back to the stream at hand. I guess to catch you up, Connor, on what's been going on. I was going to. Well, first off, I made a thumbnail for the stream as I always do. I was gonna play. Like, I was gonna figure out how to get back into my PokeRogue account. I don't like PokeRogue is basically just a Pokemon roguelike game. And I thought that was gonna take a while, but it was actually pretty simple. So then I played that for a little bit until the servers went down, probably just for maintenance. Probably wasn't anything too serious. But then I was just talking with Jump about Strahd and how he is just he's just somehow the strongest man ever seen. But now we're getting on to the next part of the stream, I guess, which is figuring out some Minecraft stuff. Because I jokingly said all the way back in my face reveal stream that I think it was 110 subscribers, I would do another 5 things wrong with Minecraft. And I am going to do that, as I promised. Yeah. Oh yeah, also I got this guy back. I've been doing Facecam for a while, but I'm back to this. I still have Facecam. And I might switch to that in a bit, but for now I'm just gonna be using this guy. I mean, as far as things wrong with Minecraft. That's a very lengthy start to this. Actually, let me bring the music back since I've just been. Wait, boo. Wait, okay, fine. Alright, fine, okay. Like I took a long time to figure out how to get this working again, but I guess if you don't like it, it can go. It can go then. Saying boo. Alright. Okay. And we got the music back too. Oh, bring him back. Alright. Boom. Back. Any more complaints you want me to know about? Alright, but anyway. Like, the main thing that I can see wrong with Minecraft, in my personal opinion, like, me and Minecraft have had a very strained history. Because I'm not the best Minecraft player, nor am I the most consistent Minecraft player. So, we're kind of just... Where is the sandwich stream? What sandwich stream? You're gonna have to remind me about that one. I can't remember all of them. And like, things were going so fast, I didn't have time to write them down. I remember all the tier list streams. I don't remember the sandwich stream. So you're gonna have to give me more information on that one. Let's get good at Minecraft. I would. I could potentially get good at Minecraft. But that would require time and effort that I don't have. So I'd rather just be mediocrely bad. And plus, like, being bad at Minecraft doesn't mean that I don't enjoy it. It's just that, like, half of the game is just not something that I interact with. Like, I have yet to beat the Ender Dragon. True story. I don't think I've actually, like, legitimately beaten the Ender Dragon on my own. Like, yet. That's definitely one thing that I want to do. Yeah, no, I've never beaten him. Please. Hello, Pixie. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, no, I've never beaten the Ender Dragon. I'm just a skillless child. I don't know what to say. The Minecraft man. I'm not the Minecraft man. If anything, Geo's the Minecraft man, and you know that. Man's played Minecraft so many times. Like, dude came out of retirement just to play Minecraft, and then left again. It's actually... Like, I'm just not good at fighting. I don't know. Like, I try to fight a guy, I die instantly. Like there is that one time that I went to war. I got no kills. I got, like, I didn't even get intentionally killed. I got hit by a teammate, and then that was just kind of it. I was just taken out of the battle there, honestly. But I'm just not a fighter. I don't know. I'd rather just kind of stealth through the situation. Like, I've made it to the end island. Like, I've done the thing where like you bridge out. Like, I kind of just like snuck away from the Ender Dragon and just left. Like, I've made it to the end island, but I've never beaten the dragon. The dragons is too hard. Like, the end islands are cool. Can't really make it back. Because even if you have the Elytra, you can't leave without beating the dragon. Actually, no, like, you can die. That's how I made it back. Just do it. Okay, but speaking of the Ender Dragon, the one thing, cause anyway, back to what I was saying to like intro this section off, cause I got on a tangent. I don't really have that like a great relationship with Minecraft. Cause Minecraft knows what it did, and I know what I did to Minecraft. Like we're on rough terms, but to really think about but like at the end of the day, I feel like I've matured a lot as an individual, and honestly, I don't hate Minecraft anymore. I really don't. Honestly, I think Minecraft is a really chill game and a really fun experience. As long as I don't have to fight the Ender Dragon. Or the Wither, specifically on Bedrock Edition. Like, honestly, I've actually fought the Wither on Java. It's significantly easier. Like, not even with mods. Like, just beating it normally. That was simple. Beating the Bedrock Wither is actually... Like, that brought me to tears. Because I couldn't do it. Like, I had to get Geo to teach me how to do the thing with the end portal. But I couldn't do that without beating the Ender Dragon, so I just did it on his world. But the main thing that I think is wrong with Minecraft is we still can't ride the Ender Dragon. I've been hearing a lot about what's been going on in recent years with like Minecraft updates and all the stuff that we can do. But the thing that I keep hearing about is the... Actually, I don't know why I don't know why that didn't change. There you go. I don't know why I full screened here. But like, what is it? It's like the ghast thing. Like writable ghast. The happy ghast, yeah. Like I've been hearing about the happy ghast. And like how you can either save it from being dead or you can craft it with bones. And then you can go and turn it, like you can revive it like a fossil from Pokemon, and you can just revive it from bones, and then you can ride it after you befriend it. And like they changed the achievement where you had to get a ghast into the overworld and then kill it, to you have to like revive a happy ghast and then you have to kill the happy ghast. That's kind of wild. But like my thing is that I don't think I've heard a single person talk about wanting to ride a ghast. Like, I haven't heard a single person ever say, man, I really wish I could ride a ghast, everybody. Like, nobody's ever said that, and yet they're just like, okay, let's let them ride a ghast. You know how many people I've heard who wanted to ride the Ender Dragon? Or, like, the Ender Dragon egg? Like, so many, like, mod concepts about, like, getting the Ender Dragon egg and then raising it up into a baby dragon and then eventually getting your own rideable Ender Dragon. So many. Like, I feel like that's probably one of the things that people want the most out of, like, Minecraft. Yet, they decided to let us ride a ghast before they let us ride the Ender Dragon. And that's one of my things wrong with Minecraft. I guess that'd be number 5. Because it's the first one I thought of. No, I feel like that's number 1. I feel like that'd still be number 1. Because like, that's the thing that I'm just the most disappointed in, that we still can't ride the dragon. Like, that's just a shocking thing. Yeah, that after all these years, after everything we've been through, we still can't ride the dragon. And how they let us ride ghast before they let us ride the Ender Dragon. And like, we know it's possible. Because if you're making a new ghast that we have to raise, that we can ride, just do that with the Ender Dragon egg. Like, I don't understand. I don't see the disconnect here. I just don't get it. But I guess that's enough of that tangent. Personally, I don't hate the happy ghast. Actually, why do you hate the happy ghast, Connor? Like, I don't see what's wrong with it. At the end of the day, it's just... You put it... Actually, I don't understand why you put it in water. Just want a gasling when a dry gas is... How do you dry a gas? Doesn't it live literally in hell? It lives in the nether. How are you drying... You know, this is cute, and I like that you can use it to build in higher places. Actually, that is a fair point. I don't know how that works. Like, can you build on the gas? Like, if you can, that'd be pretty cool. You can make, like sky fortresses without having to tower up. You could just ride the gas up, and then you can just, like, build on the gas. But I think my issue is just with the concept. Actually, what does a gasling look like? You can basically park it midair and stand up. Okay, that's actually really cool. What does a gasling look like? Oh, it's just a little guy. He's just chill. Okay. Alright. Okay, happy gas is pretty okay. Like, that's just a gas but happy. That's just... No, but actually, looking at this, I just thought, what if they just made the happy gas to squid? And then they basically made like a balloon squid instead of a gas that you bring to the overworld. Because I guess this isn't the first rideable mob that you can bring to the overworld, because I think that Strider, I think you can bring the Strider to the overworld too, but like it's slow. Like, it finally give us something to do with the squids, because we have the squid who is just kind of alright, gives us black dye. We have the glow squid, which is an affront to nature, ruined my life, stole my child, did various unforgivable war crimes. And then that's it. Then that's it. That's all of the squid legacy. Like, it would be cool if this was a squid. This is a new squid variant. You know, it would make more sense, because I'm still kinda not over the fact that there is a dried gas. Like, that's just not, like, the math ain't mathin'. Does it make sense how the gas living there can have babies, so... And then you have to water them. Yeah, no. Like, gas having babies, that's not the weird bit to me. The weird bit is that they get dried up. They choose to live in hell. They've evolved to grow there. They shoot fire from their mouths. Like, they shoot flame charges. How do they get dried out? How do you dry a gas? But he does look really sad though. I feel kind of bad for the guy. Like, he reminds me of like a baby hang on. He reminds me of like a baby seal. You're like a sad gray baby seal. You know, like we have this guy. We have this guy right here. And then we have the dried gas. Basically the same thing. Apparently gas were not originally from the Nether, and they were exiled there? By who? By who? Is this like the ancient builders? Where did they come from then? And how did they survive this long without drying out? Like, who? Hang on. Like, we're going into gas lore now. Their tears. I mean, actually, that's true. Oh, that's why they're crying, because they're exiled. Oh, it's like Jeremiah from the Bible. Actually, I don't like how good of a parallel that is. That's too good of a parallel. I take that back. You know, because like they're always crying, and like they're crying and they're screaming out. I thought they were just like that. But if they're sad because they were exiled, that makes a lot more sense. Oh, so they're ghosts. Wait a minute. Oh, then yeah, no, that checks out. That checks out. Yep. That adds up. Yep. Well, and also that's kind of like, it's kind of like ghastly, like the adjective for ghost. That makes sense. Like, I think this is like another fan theory. I think, like, that, you know, this is artificial intelligence, so I don't really know. I don't know what the I don't know how true the AI is, but if gas were ghosts, that would explain a lot actually. Here's the Minecraft forum. It's Minecraft wiki. Go to the Minecraft wiki. I trust the Minecraft wiki. They probably know. I'm an adult. It's okay. I don't know how to search the Minecraft wiki. Oh. Just looking for the gas. What are they? Gas are ghost-like. Like, they're ghost-like. So, like, actually, thinking about the soul sand and, like, all the stuff with that, technically, I guess it would make sense for the gas to be, like, the remains. And also, that kind of makes sense why, can't you spawn, like, craft a dried gas? Pretty sure you can craft them too. Yeah, you can craft them with bone blocks and gas tiers. So I think maybe, actually, yeah, no, and like you can find bones or like a bunch of skeletons, or not skeletons. Well, yes, you can find skeletons, but you can find a bunch of like bones and like bone remains in Soul Sand Deltas. Wait, no, Soul Sand Wasteland, the Soul Sand biome. In the Nether, I don't remember what it's called, but it takes tiers, which could be thought of as souls technically. Like this would be a better theory if you needed soul sand to craft the dried gas, but technically, since the bones can usually be found in the soul sand area, you could theorize that maybe it was actually like the souls like infesting the bones. Or something like that, or like the bones infesting with the soul sand and like the tears or whatever, and like ancient hell magic that created the gas. But then that kind of goes back into the whole thing of why are they drying out if they're not only probably dead but also still from the Nether. Like, no matter how you cut it, the math ain't math in there. Like, it'd be different if they could always do this, but this is like a new thing. And I guess technically, like, you could say that this has always been a thing, and Minecraft just wasn't done. But, like, come on. And also, am I the only one who finds it ironic how you need 8 tiers to craft a dried gas? Like you just you pour literal tears into the crafting table, and then you just get like a dried sponge. Where did the tears go? Where did the tears go in crafting the dried gas? I feel like you should start off with a not dried gas. Yeah, I know. That's the weird bit here. Like I don't understand. Like you can't craft beings. Like, this is a living being. Wait. So the dried gas is a block. Like legally it's a block. Noble yet stackable yet. You can stack them? Dude, you can stack them. You can mine them with a tool. They're transparent. You can waterlog a dried gas. You know what? I'm coming back to Minecraft. I'm coming back to Minecraft when they release this, so that I can just keep a waterlogged dry gas. Yeah, no, I think they're just dead. I think a dried gas is just dead. I don't know. But you can waterlog the dried gas. Just like put water everywhere around the dried gas, instead of like except for in the dried gas. Like just like put like the like the hydrophobic lotion on the dried gas, and then just put it in the water. It doesn't catch fire from lava though. It's not flammable. So I guess it's like netherite, maybe. Whereas you can just chuck it in the lava. Walking on the block of dried gas. Why is it solid? The dried gas is solid block. Hydrophobic, yeah. And isn't that what it is? It's like the like it's like the thing like I remember like a couple years ago. Like hopefully it wasn't a couple years ago. I like for the streams, like for what I've been doing recently, I like to turn on just relaxing Pokemon music compilations. And I found this really long soundtrack, like this really long playlist with a bunch of Pokemon music. I just been playing this for like all of my streams. Right now we're listening to Snowbell City from X and Y. Oh wait, it is. Oh, it is Snowbell City, yeah. I don't really think about it, but yeah, no, I vividly remember Snowbell City, actually. Actually, X and Y was my first Pokemon game. I remember getting it back when I was in actual, like, I think I was like 6. Maybe 7. Like, I remember getting my, like, just getting a 3DS after my DSi. And I remember just, like, playing Pokemon X, not understanding what's going on. Like, all I knew is that I liked Chespin, the music was a vibe, and and like, the gyms were hard. Because I didn't know how to fight. I was 7. All I knew was that attacking moves did stuff, status moves didn't do stuff. And if you spun around a bunch, you could do cool stuff with the skates. I think I got stuck on the Furfrou. Like the Furfrou puzzle where you had to do that in the maze. I got stuck on that, stopped playing for years. Then came back, beat the puzzle, found my favorite Pokemon in the world, and the rest was history. Anyway, back to the dried gas. We're not even on the dried gas. We're talking about 5 things wrong with Minecraft. This is how my streams go usually. Pixie, this is usually how my streams go. I just sit around and I just get to thinking about a thing, and then it just evolves. Like you'd never guess I was talking about not being able to ride the Ender Dragon. Looking at Gaslings and baby seals. Had to go in the lore. Yeah, no, we had to, had to go in the lore. But I don't know how, like, I feel like we need MatPat to come out of retirement and explain the dried gas for us. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. It just feels like they're just constantly like backpedaling. They're constantly contradicting themselves. Let's see now. Like, what's another thing? Can you think of anything wrong with Minecraft? I don't really think. Like, really, Minecraft's a fine game, really. I haven't really been watching Game Theory. Yeah. Yeah, no, like I've been watching a little bit, but MatPat really made Game Theory, honestly. Like, not that everybody else in there is just, like, bad. It's like, they're doing a really good job, and I've enjoyed some of their stuff, but just it's just not the same. You know, like when you grew up watching this one man talk about like all the crazy stuff that he's been thinking, and then he just leaves, and then somebody else just starts doing it. It's like when Steve left Blue's Clues. That's the kind of vibe I'm getting with them. MatPat leaving Game Theory. Like, it's the same show, but it's just not the same. Why aren't there tanks in Minecraft? What do you mean? Like tanks as in fish tanks, or tanks as in the tanks that I feel like you're talking about, which are combat tanks? I feel like I know the answer to this. I'm just waiting for you to say it. Abraham's, okay. Well, you... Abrams tanks. Okay, Abrams. That's not okay. Well, I can explain why there's not Abrams tanks in Minecraft. There's not something wrong with the game. There's no guns in Minecraft. Therefore, they wouldn't have artillery cannons. Therefore, they wouldn't have active tanks. I don't like the fact that the controls aren't the same on Bedrock and Java. That's a good one. That's a good one. Actually, no, I don't think I talked about it. No, but like different functionalities. And removing the wrong ones, because that got me thinking of when they had the cauldron. Like back in Bedrock, you used to be able to pour your potions in a cauldron, and then you used to be able to use like water and dripstone. I think it was like water in the dripstone to get infinite amounts of potions. And like I don't know why, but they decided to remove that to make the cauldrons closer to Java. Like, I feel like they should just take the one that's better and then just make both games align. Verticals. Oh, vertical slabs. Oh, you're right. Vertical slabs. Yeah, no, we need vertical slabs. Why aren't there vertical slabs? Yeah, like with the tank, I feel like I explained the tanks. But yeah, no. Like, more variety in building blocks. Vertical slabs. Why is there no content in Minecraft? There is content in Minecraft. They're literally adding dried gas that you craft with tears that get dry from the nether when they lived there their entire lives, except they haven't because they're either like refugees that were forced there by who knows who, or dead ghost-like creatures who inhabit the bones, who when watered, not waterlogged, because you can waterlog them, but after you water them like a flower, they turn into a happy gas who isn't crying anymore for reasons like because they got water, and then they just become your friend. Like, that's content. That's content. I don't know, I think I'm gonna need an explanation for that one. And plus, like, with Bedrock, you have a bunch of, like, the pre-made maps, and with Java, you have mods. Like, both of those could be considered content as well. And, like, there's plenty of stuff you can do in Minecraft. Like, there's advancements, there's 3 whole dimensions. I mean, there's almost nothing to do. There's a lot to do. Like, I think the issue is that for Minecraft, there's no straight progression. Like, there's no solid progression in Minecraft. Like, there's no reason to do anything. And that's why you feel like there's nothing to do. Yeah, no, like, you can find, like, you pretty much have to find stuff to do in Minecraft. You know, like, you don't just have a thing. You know, like, you're exploring and you find a dungeon or, like, a trial chamber, and you do that. You go and you collect blocks and you build. You fight the Ender Dragon. Because it was in the way, I guess. Like, there's a lot to do in Minecraft. But I will say that, like, the lack of content and the way that you're thinking about, I do agree that that is kind of a weak point for Minecraft. Like, But they're making new mobs. But they're not really making new bosses, I guess. Not enough dungeons. Like, they just added trial chambers. Like, you had the Nether Fortress, the Bastion, the End Fortresses, the Stronghold. I lost count, sorry. Like there's so many I lost count. That's my point. Like there's enough. Okay, so like actually though, like, you got trial chambers. We have the trial chambers for the Stronghold, Nether Fortress, Bastion, End Cities. Like that's at least 5. What boss would you add? What boss would I add? Honestly, I don't really know. Like, I liked that, like, way back. This is, like, when they were first started doing, like, the mob vote. I don't even know if it was called the mob vote back then. But it was, like, the choice between the Phantoms, some other guy, and then, like, the Blaze King. Like, I think, like, a Blaze King would be cool. You know, and like the Blaze King could give you something to allow you to make either more blaze powder or to make blaze powder in the first place. You know, like, I guess like higher progression or linear progression. Like Terraria. Yeah, but like I like the Blaze boss. That would be pretty cool. But like actually, like I feel like what Minecraft could have done is they could have done like a boss variant of every mob that gives you something to either help you deal with that mob, help you deal with their drops, or make diamonds rare again. I mean, diamonds aren't the last of the progression pool anymore, so they don't really need to make them that much rarer. And plus, honestly, I have terrible luck in finding diamonds anyway, so diamonds are pretty rare to me. So like, really, making diamonds common have just made diamonds the normal amount of rare for me. Because I have terrible luck. But yeah, no, like I think harder progression would probably make Minecraft feel more, I guess, rewarding to play, give you more content in the way that you're thinking of. And if it had a more linear progression style like Terraria with more bosses, bosses giving you access to more resources to allow you to work towards more bosses and like more items in the long run, I feel like that would probably make the game a lot more enjoyable. Oh wait, actually, no, I know what to put for this one. Boom. Top 5 list done. There you go. Like, I don't even think I need to explain this one, honestly. I think Better Cats is pretty self-explanatory. Like, I think I'm just right with this one. But like, making diamonds rare again, I don't think they need to be that much rarer. Like, if anything, they just need to make netherite harder to get. Which they did with the netherite template, actually. Because you can get as much netherite scraps as you want, but if you can't find a template, you can't do anything with that. So they kind of fixed that problem. But yeah, no, Better Cats. Like, if you made dogs, you made them fight with you, you give them food, you can give them buffs, and they can fight harder for you. They follow you around. They just recently added armor for the guys. At least I think that was recently. Like, last update maybe, I don't know. But like, they added armor for dogs. Where's cat armor? Why can't cats fight? Cats can fight. I don't know if they have cats where that. No, they have cats where they are. They have cats in them. I'm just gonna not guess where the Minecraft devs are because I don't feel like being unnecessarily racist. But I know that they know that cats can fight. So let the cats fight. Give them cat armor. More weapons would actually be really cool. Like, that kind of falls into like harder progression. Yeah, but like, yeah, no, like, more weapons would be pretty good. Like, we're kind of just stuck with the sword, the axe, shovel, pickaxe. Shovel, axe, pickaxe. There's one more. Sword, shovel, axe, pickaxe. The fifth one. Shield? Like, yes, but no. Oh, the mace. No, wait, no. I wasn't thinking that. I don't think this is what I was looking for. Oh, hose. Yeah, hose. Yeah. You know, it's like, it's just been the core 5, pretty much, like, sword, axe, pickaxe, shovel, hoe, for years. Then they added the shield. And, like, the shield was a pretty good addition. Then they just added the mace. And the mace is pretty cool. It's kind of niche, but if you know how to use it, then you can use it pretty effectively. But yeah, no, like, definitely more. Oh wait, yeah, no, there's also like the bow and the crossbow. Like, definitely more weapons, especially ranged weapons or like ranged weapon variants, because like you can upgrade your melee weapons a bunch, but you can't upgrade the bow other than enchanting it. Like, I feel like being able to upgrade the bow and crossbow, like having them be a bit stronger would be good. Like, I know there are mods that do that, and honestly, those are really fun. Like, you can get like a diamond hoe, or not a diamond hoe, you could already do that. You can get like a diamond crossbow. That makes you feel really strong. And I understand why they wouldn't want to do this, because it's the whole range just kind of overpowered. Because if you can hit them and they can't hit you, then that's kind of unfair. I think it's just that, let the thing be strong, you know? Like, if you want to stop them with that, then just make it so that they deal less knockback. I don't know. Because one of the best strategies in Minecraft already is just hit and then just get out of their range. Then just go back in and hit, or like strafing around them. Like, you can not get hit, but I guess it's a matter of skill. If that's the case as well. So, like, I guess it's a whole thing. Yeah, no, but with this, I now have the 5 things I guess I'll be touching on when I finally make that 5 more things wrong with Minecraft video. That will be coming soon, I promise. I'm not gonna stall for like another 4 months. I'm gonna make this in reasonable time. I give you my genuine word on that. But with that, I've kind of run out of things to do. I wasn't expecting to have this much time. I guess I can see if Pokerogue's back up. I was playing Pokerogue a bit, but the servers went down. I'm pretty sure it's just for maintenance, but maybe it went back up in like the hour that I've been doing all of this stuff. What, Pokerogue? It's a Pokemon roguelike game that... Oh, it's up. Yeah, it's a Pokemon roguelike game that... it's like a browser game. There you go. So, basically, they kind of took out most of, the walking around and talking to people for, sake of, streamlining it to basically just the combat. So what we have is... Yeah, let me... Audio balance. There you go. Yeah, so basically what we have is what you do is you just select a mode. If you're new, you're just going to start with Classic. And when you start out, you just start out with the starters. But eventually you can catch Pokemon while you're doing your runs. And there's like a Gachapon machine as well, in which you can get more Pokemon. You can get shinies, rare shinies, which give you luck, which is a whole other thing. But basically, you have a certain amount of points, like you see over here you have 10. You have a certain amount of points that you can allocate to what Pokemon you want on your team. So I guess let's go ahead and pick some up. Always gonna start with your favorite Pokemon. I guess that's just what I do, because why would you not? Greatest being ever. Do I not have a... I don't think I do. Nope. That's okay. Yep, so that basically... See how it costs 2? It's... allocates with the... or it responds with the number in the corner there. So you basically have up to 10. So... just kind of choose gender, choose your nature with the keys. Let's go with you. Let's go link, sure. Let's go with Terra type for you. For you, actually. I'm gonna change your Terra type to flying. Just do crit floaty falls because floaty fall. Let's go with, where is he? Revered or Pickup as like the whole reason of you being here. I don't expect much out of you. Shout out to Wattrel. We love Wattrel. Like I used to genuinely hate Wattrel. But Wattrel is actually kind of chill. We respect Wattrel in this house. What's my best shiny here, actually? Oh, you. You know, and that rounds it out. Poison Heal Guts. Why'd you hate them? Oh, I mean, like, because before Wattrel existed, Amalga was the only electric flying type, to my knowledge. Well, I mean, aside from, like, Zapdos. Like, I don't think Zapdos counts. Like, you can't fight God. You can't fight an actual God. Like, you can't do anything with that one. Like, I can't really, like, it's not safe to hate people like that, but, like, you can hate a random bird. You know? And, like, they decided to put Wattrel in the game, and, like, I was still kind of salty that they left Amalga out of Scarlet and Violet. So when I saw another, like, non-legendary electric flying type, I just got insulted. So for the longest time, I just absolutely despised Watchel, but honestly, I've kind of warmed up. I've kind of warmed up to Watchel. Watchel's kind of chill. Like, he has a good moveset, looks cool, really great in the anime. Like, really creative Pokemon. Where, like, if you use like, it's like wind moves, I think it is. Like, wind moves, like, if you use, I forgot the move's name. Tailwind. If you use Tailwind on it, I think it boosts its speed. Or its attack 1, I don't remember. But I know that it's just, actually just a really solid Pokemon. So it's kind of grown to respect. He's like, one of my favorite Pokemon now. You know, but basically this is pretty much the whole— oh, whoa, Ditto. Nice. I guess I already have one, but Ditto would be pretty cool to have. Yeah, but this is pretty much the game. You kind of just go, you build your team, you can catch Pokemon, and they get added to your party. You can swap them out, swap them in. After every round, you get items, which can allow you to buff your Pokemon and make them stronger. And it's basically just how far can you go. Or I guess for this one there is an end. It's like 200 levels, but there is an endless mode. So for that it actually is how far can you go. Ah, shoot. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Please. You're not surviving if I hit you. You're not surviving if I hit you. Either you get in the ball, or you're just not gonna see the light of day ever again. I warned you! I warned you, and you killed— okay. Alright. Hey, Shumashun with the suplex. He's dead. He's dead. Shumash from the top ropes. Never... Oh, whoa, DNA Splice is this early. Oh, yeah. Right, luck. So shinies in this game give you luck. There are 3 tiers of shiny, each tier giving you more and more luck. And luck you can see in the top right has like a letter ranking. The higher luck, the greater chance you have of getting rarer items, and the greater chance you have of normal items going up in rarity. So we got DNA Splices, which is a Master Ball tier item, which is literally one of the rarest items in the game. Now, I don't remember how DNA Splices work in this game. I forgot which Mon gives you which. Hang on a second. So base stats are average. First Pokemon keeps its first type, passive ability, ramp level, IVs, and nature. Luck is added together. Second Pokemon gives you the second type and its main ability. Okay, I don't think I have the passive ability for like anybody here. Yes, except for Shroomish, but Poison Heal Guts is pretty strong. I'm thinking merge a Maga with Pick-a-Peck for Shiny and Skill Link. But it's not very useful for me. I could have Ditto Amaga and let me transform. It's cool, he has a little purple hue. Nice. Let's get rid of Nuzzle for now. Double Team's more useful, and we can learn a better Ledger type move later. More importantly, we get Transform. He back? He's back. He looks very strange, but he's back. Okay, we get Limber. Did the Ditto have a Limber? I guess the Ditto had Limber, okay. That's unfortunate. I was kinda hoping that it had Imposter. I probably should have checked first, but that works. You know, Immune to Paralysis has Transform. Sure. Okay, and Toxic Orb. Once again, we give it to Shroomish. Shroomish now is a god amongst men. The Shroomish basically can just heal, because Shroomish has Poison Heal and Guts, meaning that it gets an attack boost when it's poisoned, and also heals when it's poisoned. So, just no downsides there. If I could teach it Facade, that's even better, because Facade gets stronger if the user has a status condition. Which he will, and it'll heal him. Wait, Flavyfall can flinch? Dude, Flavyfall's crazy. I wonder it never came back after Let's Go. And then we just kinda win against everything pretty much. We got Trick Room. Trick Room would actually be really interesting. But I don't think we're gonna get any slow mons here, so I think we should just do Carbos. Increase some Mugga's speed. Because more speed is good speed. I always want speed. Yeah, there's also the music of this game. This game has, like, this game pulls, I think it does pull some music from the actual games, but it also has some original music as well. It's really good. Is that Rising Voltage? Tempting. No. Actually, do you have anything left? Wait, why do you have a Soothe Bell? Didn't I give... Okay, and here's Ivy. Custom rival. Oh wait a minute, I just realized we lost our flying typing, shit. Well, actually we're Terrafly, that's fine. Acrobatic strats still work. I guess in this case it'd be Floaty Fall, because Floaty Fall is... might actually just be better, honestly. I doubt the Chimp Charizard has any good moves, honestly. Floaty Falls. An electric type move would be great here. That's okay because we have Icicle Crash. Wait a minute. Alright, and we are here for an additional 30 minutes. That is completely fine. I might need to take a break in a bit here, because I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. Bowser tempting, but the map is honestly really good. Plus, if you don't need it, you can just get out of the loot pool. Nice hit the crash. Go in the bird. Sorry, Chat, we had to. Oh wow, that is a lot of XP. A lot of XP for my Chatot. Okay, so now we don't have anything expressly strong against him. We don't have any stab anymore. No, yeah, no, so Floaty Fall won't kill. Yeah, that's my Poochyena, which that will kill, I guess. Like, the good thing about Amalga is that you should always go first, pretty much. Like, unless something bad happened. Well, actually, I just realized I should probably change the, subtitle text. The Fido is pretty cool. Like, for like one of the dog Pokemon, Fido is pretty cool. Actually, I really like the aesthetic, honestly. I like how when it evolves, it just cooks. I appreciate that. Okay, Leech Seed. Leech Seed is very powerful move. Very good one. Cool. Hey, actually, I heard that they added a lot of stuff. It cooks. Yeah, no, like it like when it evolves, it turns into like a baked loaf of bread. Like it cooks. I guess it gets cooked, I guess. That's probably... Oh yeah, no, like I forgot what it is. Like Fido evolves into... I don't remember its name. It's like sour bread. I think it's like a play on sour bread. He turns into like a Doberman, I think. Yeah, no, and like the bread gets cooked and he turns into a loaf of bread. Hey, hang on, let me see if I can't find it. But yeah, that, like Dashbund, like the bread gets cooked. He's really cute. Like he turns into, like the bread gets cooked and he turns into just like a loaf of bread dog. Yeah, no, it's really cool. And also, I think Scarlet and Violet had some really good evolutions, honestly. Yeah, it's Meowth. Okay, Mankey and Puchiana. Fighting. Can't punch birds because they don't exist, throw rocks at them instead. Okay, yep. Bloody fall the Mankey. I don't know, man. Just suplex the dog, I don't know. Yeah, okay. What's the story behind the two frogs? A long time ago. Like a really, really long time ago. So like 4 years ago. Honestly, I think it might have been more than 4 years, but there was a bit, like when I was first starting out streaming, I used to only stream once a year, around my birthday. And, what we did that one year was I was decorating my stream, and then I don't know how, but we just started talking about Rock Frog. And like none of us really knew what it was, so we just looked it up. And we just saw a frog that looked like a pebble. So then we did the natural thing and gave it a subtitle, and I put it on my stream. And then like a year or two later, we were having the same talk about Rock Frog. And they were just like, yo, what if we had different frogs? You know, like what if we had like the avatar of frogs? You know, like we had the earth frog, the fire frog, and then we started talking about the sun god, as one does, you know. So then while talking about the sun god, I accidentally said sun frog, and then we kind of just kept saying sun frog over and over, until I went onto Google, looked up Sunfrog, found that guy, and then did the natural thing of subtitling it and putting it on my stream. As one does. You know, like, honestly, like, some of the most memorable things happen at 3 a.m. while you're on a Discord call with your friends. You know, honestly, like, there are times that people think we're just in a cult. Actually, technically they're, like, not a joke, there are actually multiple cults formed just around me. I don't even know why. Like, legitimately, if I had a nickel for every time a cult was formed around me, I would have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Like, honestly, it'd be weird if it happened once. That's what makes the bit even funnier, because I don't know why they're there. So I think maybe it might have been 3. It might have been 3 times, actually. I don't know, like, I guess I'm just very cultable. I don't think that's a word or phrase that can be used, but that's just where I am in life, I guess. Fighting stronger than Psychic? I don't think so. You don't punch a guy with glasses. Well, I guess we'll find out. Plus, what's the worst they can do? It's a level 10 Abra. What's it gonna do? I guess. Quotable's a crazy word. Honestly, it might be. It might be. Oh yeah, I've created a word. I have yet to give it a proper definition. Certificate is a word that I came up with in a conversation I had with a friend of mine a while back. And I don't think I've actually given it a solid definition because I don't know how to do that, honestly. Oh, Wildlands, nice. Certifacate. And I know what you're thinking. Wait a minute, isn't that how you spell, I don't know, certificate? And yes, but there's an accent on the A. That's how I decided to separate it. They just put an accent on the A. That's why you're able to like put emphasis on the A by like you gotta put emphasis on the A because it's accented. That's why it's certificate, not certificate, certificate. Oh, it's Big Man Pikachu, okay. The inferior. Yeah, no, he's gotta stay in for this one. Actually, what does this guy even have? Duplex the cat. Ah, shoot. Shoot, why'd it fail? Wait, why'd it fail? You can't turn into Pikachu? Alright. Okay, buddy. Alright, man, I see how it is. We're gonna suplex the cat. Okay, so he's gone. Actually, can transform just miss? No, I think it would have said that it missed if it did miss. Oh, Bleach Seed. Switch to Fennekin. And try to suplex the Pikachu, I guess. Just in case. Because I'm not... what Pikachu is that? That is one of the... I'd like to say Diamond, Pearl, Platinum Pikachu. Like, I don't remember what game it was, but it's like one of the dress-up Pikachu. I don't actually know which one it is. Like, it's like the Rock Pikachu. Yeah, it's the Rockstar Pikachu. Wait a minute, hang on a second. I'm just gonna keep that for no reason whatsoever. Definitely not gonna spam it on all my friends and make them question my mental well-being. Honestly, I don't like it either, that's why it's here. Like, I don't like how it wasn't colored, therefore they're going to color it. Rock Smash... No, because you can learn a better move. Dude, like, this is why Shroomish is here. Shroomish just won't die. Shroomish is just a force of nature. But... the heal. Raid Boss Pruchiana, that is a dark type. Plays 3 levels. And me, I have Icicle Crash. Which I'm starting to think Icicle Crash has priority. I don't think it does. Bloody Fall. There you go. And actually what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take a quick break because I've been streaming for over 3 hours and yeah, so I'm going to step out for a bit, grab something to drink, walk around a bit, and I will be back within the hour. Alright, I am back, like I said, within the hour I'm pretty sure I said. So I'm back, and with that, back to Pokerogue. We're still just hanging here, so yeah, we might end up switching over to something else though, I'm not entirely sure. What could probably be best? Okay, as soon as I get back, I gotta go, I have a phone call I need to take over. Alright, and we're back again. Anyway. I'm not swapping anybody out. Because you have Thundershock, and you have Mega Drain. Both of which should do good damage, if not kill. Well, Pixie, honestly, I'm surprised you're still here. Very glad you're still here. Like, usually I go on break, I come back, and everybody's gone. Which, I mean, is fair. Because, you know, it can't be like, I was going to do something. I've had a thought. For something I could do during breaks. Is I have a desktop goose that does stuff, and I could just put that on, but then I'd have to figure out the logistics of that. I'm hoping to do that for next stream. I don't know when that is though. Actually, the base goose doesn't do that, but there are mods. There are mods for the desktop goose, and one of them, yes, does allow it to just like open up stuff and potentially show private info. Yeah. I'm like, if you don't have any private info to show, then like it's not gonna do anything. How's he avoiding my attacks? It's a not. Oh, it's 90 accuracy. Yeah, that's still a lot. That's still a lot. Ooh, okay, this is an interesting decision here. Big is really good, but Leftovers is also really good. A full Thundershock. Oh. Oh no. Alright, I guess we're fighting Ivy a second time. You know this time. Also fun. Ah, shit. Yikes. Yeah, no, I think the run maybe might just kind of end here, honestly. And we are not prepared. We are not built for this. For if Amalga goes down, we didn't prepare for if Amalga goes down. That one wasn't... That's my bad. I wasn't really expecting for that one to happen. That's Confusion's gonna kill. Alright, so, we're putting our lives in this man's hands. I'm gonna gamble that they're gonna want to bring in Monferno. Or just hit me with Moonblast, I guess. That's fair. That's valid. But maybe if I can out-heal. Inferno, yep. Mega Drain's not gonna do a lot. I'm 5 levels above me. This is most likely going to kill. Oh, it didn't kill. Okay, hit him for a little bit, heal me for a little bit. Toxic Orb. Heals me for a little bit. Don't have Leech Seed on the guy though. We're not loving this. Yeah. Actually, can I? No, I turned it off, okay. Yeah, okay. Actually there was another run. There was another run that I had all the way back at 9. I started before all that started. Let's just continue with that one then. Now let's see where this one goes. Because I built the same team, I just wanted to show off how the game works, I guess. Okay, so fighting's really strong against Dark. I actually didn't know that. That kind of... Oh, wait, no, that's the shadow boxing bit, right. The levels reset after you die. No, this is a second... Hey, the levels, like, once you... Like, if you, like, full wipe, there's a setting that lets you retry the fight, and there's also a lot of save scumming that you can do by just reloading the tab. This is actually just a different run that I had with the same team members that I booted up. But no, like usually when you die, the run's over. So like I guess yeah, you start back from the beginning. And, like all your Pokemon go back to being level 5. Now it's a roguelike, so like you die, you get whatever Pokemon that you caught, and you kind of just start over. This is new. Okay, I guess we're gonna double trainer battle. Is that a thing? I don't think so. Okay. We're doing double trainer battle. Oh. Oh. Actually, Electro Ball's really good. We're gonna drop kick the monkey, then we're gonna suplex the bird, and then everything's gonna be just fine. And that is essentially what Amalga is doing. Amalga is essentially just drop kicking the monkey. And I mean, yes, I understand the implications of that sentence out of context, but just at its basic form, like that's basically it, you know? Like that's basically what we're doing here. That's all we're doing. It's just martial arts, you know? Alright. Oh, actually, we're getting a lot of friendship here. I could give focus punch to Shroomish, or another berry increases my defense. Go ahead and teach focus punch to Shroomish. Probably better than Violent. He's strong thing. Very strong spell, honestly. Like how this is absolutely new. Which challengers have appeared? Your challenger might impress me most with boom, but they look tough. Welcome back, Pixie. They look tough. Are you up to the challenge? If you feel challenging, might impress me most with okay. Standard battle, move item rewards, tough battle, good rewards. Little battle gets you great rewards. I don't think I'm strong enough for... Let me just do neutral. A child. Multiple children? Multiple children, gotcha. Okay. So now you're quite weak to ice. Let me go ahead and do that. Punching is bad for bugs, and so is grass actually, so this is just a terrible matchup. Let's show like Fennekin or something. It might live. Fennekin might live. Maybe. Her is actually pretty good. The dig is also pretty good. Shore up is pretty good. And Shorn helps with shore up. It is also pretty good. Shadow Bone is good for coverage. Hierarchy of needs. Okay, it did nothing of value. Cool. What do you call? Neat. Now, I'm glad that Amog is overpowered in early game. Maybe I should just let it learn Rock Smash, just in case. Ooh, Amulet Coin. Nice. Oh, and Sharon. Hi. Why is this familiar? Why do I feel like we've done this before? I don't know. Metro Ball. Hopefully kills. Doesn't kill. Uh-oh. Floaty Fall. Well, maybe we should just default to Floaty Fall, because at least Floaty Fall has a chance to crit. And it's still stab. But I mean, like, her Electro Ball is based off of speed. Never mind, Floaty Fall just kills. Cool. Alright, nope, never mind. We're sticking with Floaty Fall. With Floaty Fall, we get results. Oh, nice. No, I went to the lake last time. That wasn't a good idea. Let me just go to the grassy field. I feel like that's much more calm. I have a much more delightful evening of fighting the water types and failing. Because for some reason Floaty Fall is just stronger than every move in my arsenal. As much as I love Amaga, if you take a squirrel and you make it fight God, the chances of that squirrel winning are fairly low. I mean, like, but hey, the chances are low, but never zero. And that's what's important. Headbutt. Yeah, we got good stuff right now. I might relearn it later though. Yo, Shell Bell is huge actually. That means that every time we Floaty Fall, 1/8 of the insta-kill goes to my HP. Like, now we need is just maybe more Shell Bells, if that's a thing, and more leftovers. Lumberry's good, but Psychic for Fennekin. That's pretty good. Gunbeam's pretty alright, but Psychic is significantly better. But Twin Beam could help us out later because it hits twice. It is good, but so is performance-enhancing drugs. Hi, Ivy. I was not just talking about performance-enhancing drugs. Anyway, I'm gonna throw my rat at everything you own. They're gonna be A-OK. Oh no, you have a grass-type starter. Yes, he's also ground. But Floaty Fall. Bye-bye. 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 Anyway. Level 20. Oh god, he knows charge now. Oh, wait a minute. Should I switch charge with double team? I don't think I should switch charge with double team. But it's charge. But it's charge. We can learn double team later. Like, I don't understand why you're so shocked, Pixie. Like, what did you think? What did you think? What did you think was going on there? I don't really understand the issue here. Raging speed. Probably better than Ember, however, I believe Fennekin is a special attacker, so relying on physical attacking moves isn't really gonna... I feel like I had the same conversation with Grimish. I don't know why I blanked out on that one. Just suddenly heard drugs. Yeah, that happens sometimes. You kind of gotta get used to it if you're gonna hang out here. Like you just never know when they pop up, honestly. You know, it's like a trip to New York, honestly. It just shows up. And Electro Ball. See, this is the time, and it doesn't even kill. Never before have I been so disappointed. I bet if I used Floaty Fall, it would have killed. But if he used Floaty Fall, it would have killed. This is why we charge first. If I charged and then Electro Balled, then it definitely would have killed. Oh no, unpleasant. Okay, so I'm learning from my mistakes. First we charge. Raising my special defense. You air cutter me. Does nothing. Electro Ball. Quick attack, static, paralyze, Electro Ball, kills. There we go. So it's all about setup here in Pokemon. It's all about the setup. You gotta press buttons before you press the important button, and then that makes things win. Super Sonic? Heck, I guess. I have limited knowledge of Pokemon, and all I know now is Floaty Fall. Floaty Fall kills! Like, I think Floaty Fall is from the Let's Go games. Those moves are insane. Like, I guess you probably don't know what the Let's Go games are. It's like Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. They were made for the Switch. They were really weird. And in that game, you had a Pikachu or Eevee, depending on your game. And they each had a unique set of moves that are only in that game that allow you to do some messed up stuff. Like, I will never forget Batty Bad until the day I die. I will never forget Batty Bad. That was a wild day. Oh, a candy jar. Like, Floaty Fall does get kills. Unfortunately, you can never use Floaty Fall outside of this game and Let's Go, because they banned it because they were too overpowered. Oh nice, first evolution. They just take care of your Pokemon, guys. Oh no. Oh no. So the Let's Go games are basically like, I mean, at their core, it's just Pokemon, but they looked at Pokemon Go, and they realized that that was really popular. So they just wanted to make that into a normal Pokemon game. So they remade Gen 1 for the 5th time. It's probably more, maybe less if we're being realistic, but I feel like it'd probably be more. But they just did Gen 1 again, but they just made any wild encounter just play Pokemon Go. And then you had Pikachu and Eevee, who basically became like demigods, really, because they had excellent coverage. They wouldn't die. They just kind of yeah. So it's basically like you are taking care of your Pokemon. It's just that your Pokemon is like I said, a demigod. And nobody saw any problems with that whatsoever. Alright, but if I'm faster thanks to the Quick Club, then how did you use Helping Hands? Wait. I mean, like, I know it's prayer, but I... Okay. Alright. Alright, man. Whatever you say, man. Oh wow, everybody's evolving today, okay. Nice. But yeah, no, honestly, that's the tip of the iceberg. Have you ever heard of a Pokemon called Bidoof? Yeah, they're God. They're the god of the Pokemon world, decided by, the players. Like, basically, Pokemon, the Pokemon Company, they made a Pokemon called Arceus, and he is, like, legally speaking, the god of the Pokemon world, creator of all things. But, everybody unanimously decided, all the Pokemon players, unanimously decided that Bidoof is God. Because, in the game that he came out in, everybody used him as an HM slave. And by that, I mean they gave Bidoof certain abilities that you needed to progress the game. So basically, Bidoof kind of became like the master of like almost every type. And in doing so, he became the god of the people. Yeah, no, like Pokemon's wild. Like I recommend like learning more about the Pokemon community because they're funny guys. They're really fun. I will say don't go too deep though. There's some strange ones. Like you know, like for any like fan community, like you have like the chill people, you have like the really intense people, but they mean well and they have a lot of knowledge on the game. And then there's just the weird guys that you just don't want to touch like at all. You can finally choose Shrooms Facade. Wait, actually, where are the other options? Yeah, no, Facade. He gets poisoned. He crits more. Gets Facade is overpowered, especially when the effect that you have will not kill you. Now this is when we remove Storm Throw. Shroomish has now become a god amongst men. Not quite on the level of Bidoof, but very close. Like, just Pokemon, like, actual Pokemon lore in general is honestly kind of scary, because we have, like, 10-year-old boys catching the god of time and space, yo, Whimsicott. In the ball. Yay. Oh, he has Infiltrator. We don't want Infiltrator. Whimsicott, but we still love Whimsicott regardless. My beam is 65, mainly confused. Save charge. So you're basically just waiting for flamethrower pretty much. I think that's a late one. Well, I could hope to get the TM maybe. I don't think I have any answers for fire types, do I? Well, I have one answer. And boy, is it a good one. We love Floaty Fall. Is it raining? I mean, like, Floaty Fall is basically the win button until the Pokemon becomes so powerful that it no longer becomes the win button. And also, yeah, oh wow, it's not even just raining, it's thunderstorming apparently. I'm glad I got outside early. Thanks. And Pluck does 60, that does a potential of 80. I don't think I need Echo. Stop. Calm down. Calm down. We can talk about this. We don't need echoed voice. That's all I was trying to do. Calm down. Stop being such a good app. Can you evolve? See, wait, is that Poison Powder? Ooh, Poison Powder is really good, but I don't have room. I don't have room. We need Leech Seed for healing. We need Mega Drain for healing and grass type coverage, Focus Punch for fighting type coverage, and Facade because it's overpowered. That's tragic. Okay. That's okay, we still have Floaty Fall. Then Kata is kind of just along for the ride, essentially. Okay, so here we have a Ninetales. Will the win button work on Ninetales? Oh, I don't have weapons. Ah. Okay, so we need to take 2. Probably could have went down to like a charge Electro Ball though, maybe. Acrobatics, we're here! The higher the held items, the higher the damage. True. So Acrobatics is similar to Floaty Fall. Except, I guess they reworked it in this game. It used to be, because in Pokemon you can only have one held item. It used to be, if you're not holding a held item, it does like, I think like somewhere around like 1.5 to 3 times the damage. So like, it's really good. But if you're holding an item, it does the base 55. And for this one, it's the fewer the held items, the higher the damage. You know, we can just remove the held items, like it's fine. But Ultra Ball is really good, Charge is really good, Floaty Fall is really good, Icicle Crash is really good. I'm probably gonna regret this, but I'm gonna hold off on Acrobatics. Because we have Floaty Fall. If we didn't have Floaty Fall, then Acrobatics is a godsend. But with Floaty Fall, I think we should be okay. I hope we can survive to where I can change my mind. Okay, this is an instant kill. Pretty good. I should have grabbed Acrobatics. Oh, absolutely. Amalga is probably the greatest. I don't like to call him a Pikachu clone. Like, legally speaking, he is a Pikachu clone. But in my heart, in my heart of hearts, Pikachu is the Amalga clone. And I say that with absolute confidence, because Amalga is adorable, Amalga has flair, Amalga has energy. Amalga is great. Pikachu is the electric rat, and yeah. Okay, cool. I didn't know that Incinerate was an option, honestly. Go get back in there, I guess. Okay. Well then. And Floaty Fall wins again. Oh, Team Flare. Hello, I didn't know you were in this video game. No match for the elegance of Team Flare. Okay. That's slightly alarming. Okay, so you can drop kick the frog. And as for the other guy, we don't really have a good answer for you. Wait, yes we do. Yeah, we have a dog with dig. Like, you never really think about it, but yeah, no, the dog... I forgot, I taught the dog dig like twice. Stop incinerating stuff, dude. Like, you're just making my case for not having acrobatics worse. Because you keep incinerating the things that kept me from choosing acrobatics in the first place. Stop doing that. I need those. Also, why doesn't the dog have anything? I brought the dog along for pickup. Has yet to pick anything up. No, that's not true. He picked up a couple stuff. But still. Should be more stuff. No. It breaks him again. Breaks him pretty good. Okay, drop kick. And... Ember. Yes. Wait, who's Screech? Wait, what? Ooh, Spark. Wait, Spark what I'm thinking of? Spark is what I'm thinking of. Okay, Spark is really good. Probably better for me than Electro Ball. And I'm tempted to switch charge with Ooh, okay, and this is also really good. Not good as an Omni. And we're back. Ah, shoot. Bloody fell. And you're asleep. I don't really think you're doing much of anything. There you go. And X speed, because more speed is good speed. Ekleon. Drop kick. I'd like to say drop kick. Yeah, drop kick. Yeah, dropkick, okay. Bloody fall! Solves all your problems. Like all 5 of them. All 5 of them can be solved with a dropkick. And floaty fall. He's growing up. He's getting stronger. And he's still purple. We love him. Yes, please learn Mach Punch. I shouldn't have learned Focus Punch. I forgot that it was a 2-turn move. Please give me a mud stab priority fighting type move. Thank you. And like I'm honestly kind of shocked that the Nincade is still here, honestly. I thought he would have been gone like a while ago. If we ever get access to acrobatics again, I think we're gonna have to pivot all of our items over to Breloom. Cause like he's honestly a pretty good sweeper. But he doesn't have floaty fall. That's the only thing keeping him back. It's the only thing stopping him from achieving true greatness. Oh yes, Roost. Supersonic. Yeah, Supersonic's pretty good. Supersonic. Supersonic, we can give him a pluck. Oh, you don't get to evolve. You don't get to evolve. Not yet. They give me rocks. Rock give me an excuse to use the other guy, but then that's anti-amalgam. Anti-amalgam propaganda, that's not good. Alright, we go to the forest. Forest might mean more grass types, and more grass types might mean more floaty fall. That's a bird. That is a straight up bird, okay. This is why we have Charge Spark. Okay, that's not good. Yep. I'm gonna watch this man evolve every time and I'm gonna stop him. Oh, he's at citrus. Oh, I forgot I ate them all. Liquefy. It's pretty good. Is he? But hey, this could give me some Breloom action. Because I want Shedinja. Either that or I want to catch something else that I can replace him with. Because just Ninjask is just not what I want in life. And the thing for that is that alright, man. Okay, cool. Alright, so to get Shedinja, what you need to do is you need to have Nincada evolve with a Pokeball and an empty slot in your inventory. I currently do, or next to a slot in like the 6 Pokemon. So you need 4 Pokemon, or I guess not 4 Pokemon. There just needs to be an empty Pokemon slot. So you need to have 5 or less Pokemon, and one of the Pokemon need to be Nincada, and then it needs to evolve. And then if you have a Pokeball, then you get Ninjask and a Shedinja. It's a whole thing. Kinda complicated. Okay, so someone needs to... hello? Oh wait, I'm muted. Hello?
Hey.
Hey. Welcome back.
Yeah, Royal is still in fucking One Piece chat with Susdog, who I assume to be his cousin.
I've seen.
Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna take this long.
Yeah, I get you there.
Yeah. So what you been up to?
I did everything that I planned for, but I'm still, well, everything but one thing, but I'm still waiting on it. So I went back to Poke Road because the servers are back up. Now I'm trying to figure out who to remove so that I can get a Shedinja.
Who are you thinking of getting rid of?
I'm thinking of getting rid of Trumbeak, but they're really good later on with a Skill Link. And they're also shiny, so my luck will go down a little bit. But I really do want Shedinja. Shedinja's really strong.
So I'm assuming if I make any attempt to tell you that luck doesn't exist, you're not going to believe me, right?
No, because there's an entire luck system. Like, coded into the game. Yeah.
Huh.
Shiny Pokemon get you more luck. Actually, can you not... How do I get him to leave? How do I get him to leave? Wait, rename
Kill him.
I don't think I can get him to leave, actually. Well, I guess he's staying, okay. Well... But actually, this rename option is very interesting. I didn't know that you could rename... I didn't know that you could actually name these guys. There we go. Anyway, I'd like to grab a Yeah, I'm gonna rook Kandar. Yeah.
So, do you know anything about 40K?
40K? Warhammer. I've heard of Warhammer. I've heard of a lot of people doing crazy stuff with Warhammer. Other than that, no.
So, do you want me to tell you the epic story of how a god who doesn't want to be called a god, but is definitely a god, leads humanity to greatness with his 12 bastard sons, who most of them will die?
Huh?
That basically perfectly summarizes 40K from the perspective of the Imperium of Man.
Oh. Oh no.
Basically, yeah, this guy who's definitely a god. Like, there's no way he's not a god.
Like, was he like designed to be a god, or is this just like the player character who just ended up being a god because they like power built his stats?
Let me put it to you like this: he's like an 18-foot tall, nigh immortal guy who radiates light, is in golden armor, and has a sword made of radiant light. But on God, he's not a god.
I mean, honestly, I thought it was a flashlight, so
Yeah.
like one or the other.
He then made like 12 or like 20 genetically manufactured kids, but because this one lady got a little bit too freaky, she decided to fucking eject every single one of them into the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
Okay.
So then, while all this is going on, he's also been conquering the entire universe for the past 20,000 years. Yes,
For
20,000
fun?
years.
Like for fun, or like for like a motive here?
Because you know how like humans breed a lot?
I've heard that they've done that a few times, yeah.
Yeah, imagine that, but like every planet has trillions of people on it. So
As they
basically, so they literally have to keep on conquering, or they're gonna die because they don't have enough planets for all the people to live on. Like Earth alone, which is now for some reason called Old Terra. Yeah, like Earth alone has like, I think it's like 40 trillion people on it or something like that. Here, I'll double check that for you.
Okay.
$700 billion.
700 billion.
That's less than I thought. Oh, possibly reaching the trillion.
About 700 billion people possibly reaching the trillions?
Yep. Oh, here it says one quadrillion. Okay, just guesstimate anywhere between 700 billion and one quadrillion. Anywhere between
that's
there.
a reasonable estimate. Yeah, it's like somewhere within that range.
Yeah, just ballpark it, yeah.
Just ballpark it. Like honestly, like pretty slim margin there.
Yeah. Also, the people who live on Mars believe in a machine god.
Machine God?
Yeah. The Omnisire.
Is it artificial intelligence? Is that just the future? Is Warhammer just the future?
Yeah, basically, kinda.
So we worship the AI.
Well, just the people who live on Mars. They're called the
Oh,
Adeptus Mechanicus. Which,
We can boost floaty foe.
no,
They're done.
but it's funny because they're not just crazy technicians. They're technicians that are usually like almost, if not like 100% like cyborg, and they can actually talk to machines.
That makes sense. Like, that's fair. That's a fair thing for a Warforged to do.
Yeah, they're basically Warforged. Yeah, I forgot. I gotta put this in D&D terms.
Yeah, I'm illiterate.
They're basically Warforged, though they're still technically human, and they believe in Warforged God, which, like, under normal circumstances, they would have been purged and killed like thousands of years ago because they're heretics. But they're really good at making stuff to kill other stuff.
As they do.
Yeah, that's literally the whole canon reason why they're still alive.
Because
they're so unbelievably good at making stuff to kill people.
They're just so good at making stuff to kill people that the robot overlords are just like, you know what? They can stay.
Yeah, they basically supply the Imperium of Man with weapons so they can continue conquering planets.
That's where we're at currently, yeah.
Yeah. So remember when I said that lady who got a little bit too cuckoo launched all of basically God's kids into the middle of bumfuck nowhere?
Yeah, actually, what happened to her because of that?
I'm pretty sure she died a horribly excruciating death. I'm pretty sure.
Yikes.
Yeah, so like a few hundred or like a few thousand years after that happened, eventually the Emperor, which is, that's the name, by the way, of this totally not God guy, the Emperor.
The Emperor?
Yeah, the Emperor of Mankind. So eventually he begins finding his kids one after another and, sees what they've been doing. Except for two of them. Two of them got lost in the middle of bumfuck nowhere and he still has no idea where the hell they're at. But apart from those guys, eventually he finds all of his kids. And they've all got like different like lifestyles because of where they landed and stuff. Like one of them was raised by gladiators. One of them was like one of them became a blacksmith. You get a point. They all did different shit.
Yeah.
So then, after he finds them, because when he, somewhere between making biological kids, but before they got ejected into space, he took their DNA and then made them kids and mass-produced them into practically like partially cybernetic super soldiers so he could continue that conquering planets thing.
Yeah, so he got his kids' DNA and used their DNA to make a bunch of super soldiers.
Yeah, into a bunch of different like into a bunch of different like fighting forces. And when he found his kids eventually, he basically just put them in charge of their own legion.
Of them.
Yeah, of their kids.
Who he got from their DNA.
Yes. Oh, and also within the process of becoming a super soldier, I think like 60, it depends a little bit, I think, depending on which chapter, which one it is, like which legion or like chapter of Space Marines. That's what they're called, by the way. They're called Space Marines.
Space Marines?
Yeah, depending on which one, I think the chances of death are pretty different, but like usually I think it's like somewhere between like 80 and like 60% of the kids die from all the cybernetic enhancements. They usually don't make it.
Oh.
Because, they're like giving them like ridiculous amounts of cybernetic enhancements, like extra organs, like metallic exoskeletons, respiratory shit. You get the point.
Yep. Well, at least they're happy, yeah. I guess.
Yeah. And everything's going chill for a few, 100 years, few thousand years. But then, because he's kind of a terrible father, yeah, because believe it or not, the guy.
Oh yeah, no, it is. It absolutely is a crazy story.
Yeah,
and I feel like it'll only get worse.
Yeah. So, like, basically, he's been a pretty, like, Mr. Totally Not a God. He's not a very good dad, because, basically, okay, the way that they travel in this game, or, well, not really in this game, in this universe, it's not really, well, it is technically a game, they have games of it, but it's not really the point. Anyways, the main way they travel is by basically going into the ethereal plane, right?
Right.
Except it's called the warp. But think of it kind of like the ethereal plane. But the ethereal plane has a bunch of demons and monsters in it.
As it does.
Yeah. Which is, can be pretty risky when you're doing that constantly.
Right.
So, and instead, he's been working on this project called Webway, which is basically like, it's kind of like a different / pseudo artificial fucking ethereal plane that wouldn't have, demons and monsters in it. So he's working on that for a couple thousand years, so he's kind of neglecting his kids.
Yeah, but they're doing army stuff,
Yeah, army stuff and alternative ethereal plane stuff. So he's not really being a good dad.
Well, I mean, like, he doesn't need to be. Like, they're their own people. Like, they grew up already, Like, they're leading armies. Taking over the planet with, like, I don't know, like the people, half robot people who are really good at making stuff, which is why they keep him alive.
Exactly. So, eventually though, because one of his kids accidentally does some shit, I can't remember which one it was. It might have been Magnus the Red.
Well, what do you do?
Magnus the Red is basically, he's one of his kids, but think of it, he's got like, he's like an, how to explain this in D&D terms? You know that one sorcerer subclass that, like, you have, like, a fucking Mind Flayer tadpole in your head?
No.
Damn.
So he's just possessed.
No, he just has, like, Mind Flayer powers. He's got, like, psychic power and shit.
Understandable, I guess.
It's kind of like a Soul Knife rogue.
Gotcha.
Is that's
that one
not?
It doesn't not work.
He's got like he's really good at using psychic powers and shit. And he kind of, either him or this other guy, who's also really good at psychic powers, basically sits on this really cool chair that was supposed to be able to power up the thingy.
Alright.
But he wasn't strong enough, so he ends up ruining the whole thing, kind of making him a bit of a worse dad already than he already was. And eventually, one of his kids, Horace, is very salty about his dad being a complete and utter kind of dick.
Right.
So
Hello, everyone.
No. Hello. How are you?
I'm very poorly explaining 40k lore because I'm bored.
Okay. Okay, potentially 30 more minutes. Potentially 30 more minutes until my final thing for the stream. This is probably the. Yes, that is Kermit the Frog. Yes. I'm streaming right now.
Said come back.
Yeah. God, just keep it together.
So anyways, ending this up, I'll speed this up a little bit. So then...
No, keep going, dude. You got 30 minutes.
No, I'll finish this up and then I'm gonna go do that thing I was doing with Royal.
Alright.
So basically, Horace decides to, he decides to invite half of his, brothers to a D&D session without the other half.
Wait, what?
I'm trying to still explain some details.
So he's just like, okay, I want like you guys to come, but I don't want him to come. Like I know he's our brother and all, but he's just like he's a power builder.
Yeah, I'm trying to use D&D terms to explain the fact that he staged a massive rebellion against his dad and
oh well, you don't need D&D for that. Just say you pulled a French Revolution.
Yeah, he pulled a French Revolution, which kind of failed absolutely horribly, but it kind of worked out in the end because then when he was 1v1ing the BBEG, aka his dad, he was able to roll a nat 20 with his Sword of 9 Lives. So, no. He had a fucking... What are those swords that can cut off heads? It's that one weapon. It's that one legendary.
It's called Vorpal. Dumb fuck.
Yeah.
I said it already.
Vorpal?
Yeah.
Vorpal.
He rolled a nat 20 with his Vorpal sword, but because you can't, but because the DM said that he couldn't cut off the Emperor's head, he did an extra 68 damage, which mortally wounded him. But then he also died himself. So now he has to sit on that cool throne that I talked about earlier, that cool chair. Because if he doesn't, he'll literally die, and now they have to do a bunch of sacrificing people to keep him alive, and yeah, it's basically 40k lore summed up incredibly poorly, leaving out so many important details. But yeah, that's basically the whole thing.
It sounds like my relationship with Miss Piggy for you.
Yeah.
What the heck? Okay.
I hope you
I understand. I understand everything.
Yeah.
That's
Good day to you, sir.
Good day.
I leave you with Kermit the Frog.
The fuck
Oh,
you
yeah.
say to me? You shit?
Honestly, this is kind of how my best streams go, pretty much. It's just I plan to do a thing, and then I end up doing everything else but, and we just kind of end up somewhere understandable.
And then the Kermit the Frog shows up and fucks everything up.
Now, honestly, you're probably everybody's favorite character, most likely.
Aw, I'm touched. Fucking weirdos.
Alright, I think this is the third Ivy fight. I don't know how this is gonna go. playing Pokerogue right now.
The fuck is that?
It's a desktop. It's like a browser Pokemon roguelike. Okay.
What's a desk cock?
No, well, no, like I'll.
Is that when you put your dick on a desk?
No. Well, maybe. I don't know. Probably. But it's a desktop. This is not really a desktop anything. It's a browser Pokemon roguelike. That's existed for like 2 years. Actually pretty fun. Haven't played it for a long time, and I was gonna spend the time trying to get back into the account, but apparently it was very easy to get back into the account. So, yeah.
I'm gonna act like I understand everything that you just said.
So am I. I honestly completely forgot that he could learn that. I don't know why the dead... No, it makes sense actually. Okay, Jang Mo-O. Floaty Fall will probably kill, but Icicle Crash will probably kill more. Okay. That's kind of concerning that I have to deal with 2 dragon types later on, but I guess this is just where we are now. And... just gotta hope. Okay, never mind. Whatever's coming out here is dead. Yep. Now I'm in a frankly better position, honestly. If Airshade doesn't kill and I don't freeze somehow, then yeah, no, Lapras is down. Okay. No casualties. No casualties. It wasn't quite the floaty fall sweep, but it was good enough.
No, it wasn't. You can do better next time.
No, but this time I used strategy instead of pressing the win button. You know, it makes for a funner, more entertaining experience.
Oh, yeah, let's go random bullshit, go! That's the best way to win.
That is fair. It's definitely the most fulfilling way to win.
Yeah, and you guys scream, yay! As you do it.
Yeah.
You're rank fucking 10 in testing 2 and you're still using the basic ass ghost shell? Get a fucking life.
Wow.
Fucking basic ass bitch.
So I think I might be able to make it to round 60 before 7:30.
You gotta make it to round 69 before 7:30.
I'll see what I can do. That's a lot, though.
Do or do not. There is no try, bitch boy.
Alright, then I will not.
What a pussy.
Hey man, you said do or do not. I could've chose or. Did you want me to choose or?
Alright, listen here, you ungrateful little shit.
Oh yeah, no, you never really expect it, and then it happens, and then honestly you can't not expect it anymore.
Well, I never cussed around kids because, you know, I had to collect a paycheck.
That's fair. I think you probably would have gotten kicked off of Sesame Street real fast.
Yep. Fuck Elmo though, that fucker still owes me $20.
Oh god.
Motherfucker acts like he's 3.5 still. And he's, what, 35 by now?
Yeah, actually, isn't he in his, like, second voice? Actually, it's the person who voices Elmo the same person he always did? I don't think so.
I don't know.
I think he's gone through, like, 2
After I
voice
gave
actors
Elmo
at
a
this
black
point.
eye, I stopped talking to the son of a bitch.
Okay, so I could use strategy here. Or... Bloody Fall. Anka Moonbeam. Barely. Oh. Boom.
God damn it, Miss Piggy, put the bong down!
Okay, so I
What do
guess
you
we're
mean
looking
Kermit Tree's acting up? I said put the fucking bong down, that's my last bit of weed! Stupid bitch.
Okay, what was it? No, stop trying to learn typing hand, please. Yes. Don't need it. Bullet Seed, however, is a very good attack that we should learn. Okay, there's a Kadabra.
Well, she makes his bitch boy moves. Anyone want to ask Kermit the Frog a question?
Uh, I mean, if anybody wants to ask, go ahead. It's a slow stream today, so I don't know if anything's really going to happen. I've
Fair
had
enough.
like, I think my max today has been like 2. It was an impromptu stream.
You know what? No, that checks out. I remember the last stream I was part of, we had what, like 15 viewers or some shit?
Oh, okay. A question from Pixie Pond. Does Kermit like the current state of the world right now?
Fuck no. Makes it harder to get all my bitches, I mean all the lovely ladies across the border.
Actually, I'm a side question. What are your thoughts on the tariffs? What are your thoughts on the tariff situation?
Oh, great. Something else I gotta pay.
Oh, no, it's not you. It's some other countries have to pay the tariffs. Which will likely cause
well.
prices to rise.
Fuck! That
Because
means
they
my
got a
weed dealer's
conference.
gonna charge me more, son of a bitch. Yes, Pixie, there is a way. You slip a border patrol guy at 20, he gets all your hoes over the border. I mean, lovely ladies auditioning for the new parts of the Muppets.
Uh,
I'm just kidding, I don't have any hoes. My pelvis is too busy being shattered by Miss Piggy's fat ass.
oh. Actually, it's kind of telling how I haven't gotten hit once. These guys have just kind of stood there. Because I just kept drop kicking them until they died. Naturally, we might actually make it to 69.
If I kept on getting drop kicked in the nuts too, I'd probably just stand there.
No, it wasn't even in the nuts. Like, just they got drop kicked by a small squirrel, and they just stood there.
Fucking squirrels always trying to steal my nuts.
God, like this, like everything stated in the past, past like 20 minutes has prevented me from not seeing the innuendo in that statement.
It's alright, viewers. After this, I'm pretty sure Jane's gonna ban my ass from being a part of any other fucking stream in the future.
Nah, you're fine.
I'm still pissed off that the previous stream got fucking copyrighted or whatever the fuck.
Wait, which stream?
Remember the last one I was a part of?
Yeah, it did. Oh yeah, right. No, that was because I played like one frame of One Piece.
Imagine you got copyrighted because I was sounding like Kermit.
Honestly, that'd be great. That'd be amazing.
That would would mean everything that I say is canon. Stupid fucks.
I guess it would, yeah.
Warner Brothers would have really fucked themselves over on that one.
Yeah, I guess they would.
I mean, they fucked themselves when they copyrighted Meat Canyon's Bugs Bunny video.
But there's a Meat Canyon Bugs Bunny video?
There was, until he had to take it down because Warner Brothers copyrighted him for it.
Oh man, I missed it. But actually, maybe that's a good thing.
What it basically confirmed was Bugs Bunny is a struggling rapist.
Like, I'm not
They
surprised.
copyrighted it.
Not surprised. Just disappointed.
He said, "Bitch, better have my money," and then they realized they fucked themselves.
Yeah, I think this is like the second Team Flare grunt in this like 10 levels. Okay. I have any good options here? I guess Facade. Oh, yep. Yeah, no, that's gonna work wonders. Like, whoever decided to let the Brayllium had both on the Toxic Heal, or Poison Heal, Guts, and Facade. That's just unfair, honestly. Like, we have a physical attacker with a physical attacking move that gets stronger when the user has a status condition, with an ability that heals when you gain a certain status condition that also procs said ability to get stronger, which is boosted again because of the other ability which boosts physical attacking moves. When you're...
I just understood everything you just fucking said.
Basically, status condition causes big power punch. Essentially.
Can you break it down into smaller words? Too high for this.
Poison equals strong.
There, was that so fucking hard?
Yes.
You know what? You're gonna have a real fucking problem here in a second. 'Cause when I come over to your house, I'm gonna bite you in the dick.
Well, have fun finding it.
What, your house or your dick? You kinda set yourself up for that one.
Both.
Millimeter Peter having ass. Kermit Jr., stop dry humping the fucking wall! I knew I should have had your ass put down when you were born.
Oh my god, that's... tragic.
What are you crying for? You're the one that sucks up all my fucking money, you little shit!
Why? Why? Like, do you love your kids?
It depends on the day.
What about today? Do you love your kids today?
If they actually behaved, I would.
Oh wow. Alright.
Junior's trying to dry humping everything in fucking sight. I had to hide the dog from him. And I don't even know why we have a fucking dog. That motherfucker tries to tear my legs off all the goddamn time.
I mean, can you talk to the dog?
Just what, you think because I'm just a talking fucking frog I can talk to other fucking animals?
I just suggested the possibility.
Look, the dog's not goofy, alright? And fuck that guy. That guy's another fucking tool.
What do you mean? Like, honestly, I think he's a pretty remarkable individual.
Yeah, you say that until you come home and you find him banging your wife.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I came home one night to fucking Miss me being Eiffel Towered by the fucking Goofy and Mickey Mouse.
Oh. Well,
How's that for an image for you?
very not wanted.
Very not wanted, huh?
Yep.
Sounds like how I feel about my kids right now.
Fuck. I walked into that one again, I suppose.
What do you mean again?
I don't know.
I think I scared the other viewer away.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Come back, type in chat, let us know you're alive.
Okay, just 3 more. These should be pretty
What,
easy.
3 more matches or 3 more minutes?
3 more matches and oh wow, and 3 more minutes. Okay.
You were like, oh thank God, 3 more minutes, I don't have to deal with this fuck anymore.
No, not necessarily, but I do need to pivot over, so I'm gonna have to leave the call.
Yeah, no worries, man. Take care. Bye, everyone.
Thanks for showing up.
Yeah, of course. Anytime you're streaming, just hit me up and I'll see if I can be there.
All right.
Alright. Stay safe, 2 trucks, all that good shit. Bye!
Okay. Let me just finish all this stuff up. At last. Case of drill pack. Brick. Oh shoot. Oh no. So I got hit with Lingering Aroma, meaning that I no longer have my ability. Or, I guess I no longer had my ability. It's back now, I guess. Okay. There you go. That's number 69 done. So let me go ahead and pivot on over to okay, so after all, oh jeez, that's a lot of poison. Okay, so we're gonna have to pivot because It's one more. Okay. But other than that, I have everything ready for the next segment. There's a couple things I need to switch around here, but it should be. Oh wait a minute, you're still here. Oh my god. Hello, Pixie. And honestly, this is giving me a lot of candies for Emolga, I think. So that's gonna be great later on. Okay, and we will deal with this later. So let me just switch to be right back. And let me get the last couple of things for today ready. That's all good. Honestly, we just didn't know if you were still here or not. Hey, honestly, I have to say that like you've been here longer than I think anybody I've had in stream. Like honestly, you might just be like viewer of the month, to be completely fair. Like honestly, it's an honor. I'm glad you stayed here for as long as you did. So I guess let me turn that back on. And let me see if I can't get stuff set up. Let me go ahead and grab this. This might take slightly longer than previously anticipated. But I mean that like very ever so slightly. Like this should be all I need to do here. Boom, 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 boom. Wait. Wait some more. Like they're on like patch 4 of 6, just like give me like a minute tops. Well no, then I gotta load in, I gotta test, less than 5. Less than 5. Okay, and that should be it. We can just minimize, and load it up. And there you go, there you go. Oh, there you go. You can close that. That's there. Let's see. And go back into here. No, I actually don't know where I'm supposed to go for this necessarily. So I'm kind of just playing this by ear. And by ear I mean vibes. Which honestly is probably the strongest thing you could base anything off of. Because honestly, I will say this genuinely, do not underestimate vibes. Vibes could get you far in life. Honestly, despite the low view count, I think this has been a pretty successful stream. This will definitely make at least a good video. Okay, and things should be good. So... Oh yeah, no, absolutely it was. Honestly, like the funnest thing about my videos is that you never know what's going to happen. Because I also never know what's going to happen. You kind of like, it's kind of the situation where you just put a bunch of people in a room and you just kind of see what's going to happen there. Hey, also, I should probably just sit in I should probably just sit in general chat on my server more often. Make things a lot more interesting. Yeah, because I notice that when I stream just with me, I do notice I get a bit dry as far as like humor and like entertainment goes. Because it's really hard to play off of myself. Because like I pretty much know everything I'm gonna say. Yeah, but like when you're with somebody else, you kind of just learn to roll with the punches, and like honestly, like, it kind of gives you like some improv skills. Like improv is absolutely like valuable when streaming, because I mean like unless you have something like purely scripted, like you got to be able to roll with what's going on. Okay, well here we have this. And let me see if it will work. And actually, let me make sure that I've got other stuff going on. And other stuff is working correctly. What is this? Still Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. I'm just gonna leave that one alone. Because frankly, I think it's good. Alright, so I think everything's set. Let me switch this. Let me just see if I can join. No. Okay. No, so we're going back. But now I know what's wrong, and I know how to fix it. It was a gambit. It was a gambit, in all honesty. It was a gambit. But it didn't work, and that's okay. At least we know what's going on. Yeah, honestly, like, in my many years of messing with computers in ways that computers should not be messed with, don't take that out of context, please. I beg you. I've learned that it's okay to break things as long as you know what broke it, so that you can at the very least either remove the thing that broke it or start over and just know to not put that thing in there. Because many a time have I done a thing and then put something in there because, hey, what's the worst that can happen? And then, like, bomb situation, like cut the red wire situations occur, and I'm just like, oh no. I'm just gonna throw the bomb away, get a new one, and just avoid putting the red wire in. Because I can't find the red wire, because it's surrounded by 500 green wires and a yellow wire. That works, but it's just kind of glitchy. Okay, so I want to get this on stream because this is gonna be a very momentous thing, hopefully. Okay. Alright. Gotcha. Alright. Attempt number 3. This is why we do this. This is why we get here debatably early. I don't actually know if I'm early or late or not. All I know that I probably shouldn't have closed that tab, actually. That's probably nothing. It should be good. This is just gonna be a very long road of trial and error. Trial and error and eventual success, because it's gonna work eventually. Because I understand. Because I understand the issue. I understand how to rectify the issue. Roughly. It's just a lot of loading screens, really. Alright. Honestly, it's great that the music cut off. Don't, like, as much as I love Azalea Town. As much as I love Azalea Town, hang on. Okay, so now we're here for the 3rd time today. Gonna hit multiplayer. Gonna proceed and ignore. Gonna refresh. Gonna press connecting to the server, joining world. And then we install the resource pack. We're in! We're in! That's how you, there you go. There you go. We did it. We did it. Now we just F11, simple voice chat. Gotta set up voice chat. Oh, wait a minute. This is gonna take a second. This is gonna take a second. I'm just gonna WASD a bit so I can get that out of there. Go into here, configure simple voice chat. Next, I don't know what I'm doing. This is my microphone. Yes, I use a Yeti. Thank you very much. My speakers, my headphones that I'm currently wearing. Please choose a method, push to talk, voice activation, noise suppression on, amplification no, voice activation threshold negative, zero decibels. But noise suppression is on. debatably, like I don't know, like a negative 8 maybe, like a negative 11, 12, 120 cent now. Let's stick with like 50. I think it has it right at 50. I trust. Alright. Boom. You successfully configure. Blah. Open the voice chat menu with V. You'll be muted after exiting the screen. Press M to unmute. Finish setup. Press M. We're here, I think, and we can choose our Pokemon. Okay. So I see all of these beautiful starters. I'm gonna exit out of the menu. I have potatoes. Whoa. Hello up there. If you're saying anything, oh, wait a minute. Hang on a second. I forgot. I was testing Minecraft earlier today and I muted it. Give me a second. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. There you go. Say something.
Hello.
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 Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you can hear
Oh,
me.
yeah. Oh, hey.
And it's working.
It is working. Naturally, I made this skin custom
There's so
for
many
this.
trial error.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Really?
Yeah, I did. I wanted to redo my skin for a while, but I finally got around to it.
Dude, that's so good.
Thank you.
What? I love
Alright.
that.
Wow, this looks really nice.
I know. Our member Aaron, he's not here, but he'll be on later if you're up. He made this. He made
Oh,
all
wow.
of this. Yes, it. What is? I don't know what that is, but I don't know why there's a head there. But that's that.
Oh wait, no, I think it's a. Oh, it's supposed to be a Pokeball.
Yeah.
The head. Okay.
There's also a cafe up here, I believe, unless it's still in progress.
I'm gonna have to go through my
Not sure.
keybinds.
It's okay.
Because every time I make a new profile on
Ooh,
CurseWorks, I need to change keybinds. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Wow. Oh,
Like, I'm
Taurus
sorry.
here.
I'm sorry, I'm just saying oh wow multiple times over and over. I don't know what
No,
else to say. This
you're
is all
fine.
just really impressive.
I wonder where she's at. Okay. Well, we have a lot of trial and error stuff to do anyway. There's also a mini map.
Wait a minute,
Which
the minimap's not
I
here. I
need to
gotta
download.
put the minimap.
Yeah, there's
on.
a whole lot. Because it's a new zip file, because
Oh
the server
yeah.
was down and everything. It was terrible.
I need to find my starter. That might take a while. Gotta find. I do know any apricorn trees around here.
Ooh.
Did I mute my?
Oh, one sec.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Pressing M mutes me.
Yeah, you're muted.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I need to find my starter, and I wanted to know if
Okay.
if you know of any apricorn trees near here.
Yeah, I have some at my base, actually.
Okay.
It's like really nearby. You're at AFK chamber. Where's AFK chamber? Gotta rework. Uh-oh, okay. We all gotta rework our stuff.
I was like, I
Because of
love.
that whole issue.
Well, if I woke up today, I was like, alright, I'm gonna get everything finalized. Let me get my controls all set so I don't have to redo my controls.
Yeah. Okay, Oh wait, let me sleep real quick. Okay. Okay, yeah, you can take any from here.
Thank you.
No problem. I think Tora's gonna come to the hub soon. Just so she can walk you through. Well, we can all walk you through it. Cause what's it called? We do have like a border that we're supposed to build inside of. Just so all of our bases are closer together. But you are allowed to like what's it called? Explore outside of the border.
Okay.
Yeah. Just so we're connected.
Hey.
Oh gosh. Let's see. For now, I think I will just follow you.
I'm like, can I borrow some iron? I will pay you back, I promise.
Yes.
I'll pay you back for all of this.
You don't have to pay me back.
No,
Oh wait, actually, we have an iron farm.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Hold
Nice.
on, we can just go there. Wait, let me give you half of my food first.
Thank you.
And then we'll go.
Actually, it's really nice that spawn is in a spruce biome.
I was muted. Let me make you a bed.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
And not for the things you do, okay?
Dora.
Boo! Boo!
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh, wait, shoot. Hold on. I need to put literally everything away. Okay, hello!
Hello.
Welcome! Sorry this took so long. I honestly thought that if I slept on it, the server would like magically fix itself, because it does that. It didn't. So, here we are now.
Well, I mean, honestly, thanks to this, I probably had one of the funnest streams of my life. So
Oh, great! Oh yeah, I heard you were streaming.
yeah.
How was Pokerogue?
It was very fun.
Good. 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 Pokerogue. I know some of my friends were completely addicted to it.
Oh yeah, no, like it took the world by storm for like 4 months until a Pokemon threatened legal action, and then everybody
Oh.
kind of just quieted down a little bit.
Oh.
Luckily, the game's still here. Nothing
Yeah,
hurt the game.
Yeah, nothing's scarier than a lawsuit for a small company who doesn't have any money.
I don't even think this is a company. I think this is just like a couple of guys in their basement.
Oh, oof. That's even
Oh my
worse.
gosh.
Wait, Pixie, your new skin is so cute. Wait, 360. Do 360. Do 360. Twirl. Yeah.
Twirl, twirl, twirl.
yeah, it's cute.
Spring outfit.
Oh,
Yes,
that's a good
sir.
idea. I've been like this for forever.
Oh wait, Jay,
Yes,
do you want a backpack?
I do.
I have a bunch. Okay,
Sure.
don't pick it up because there's stuff in it, but I'll show you your options.
So cute.
Yes, I have a lot.
Wait, one of them's like music?
I have no idea, but
Oh,
apparently
that
it
one has
sparkles.
like the music. Does it have like the music disc on my patch thing?
I actually don't know.
Nice. That's so weird.
It's just, I took it off in Enderman peacefully, and
And peacefully.
Peacefully.
yeah. Of course, no violence.
Yeah, like you just like walked up and you
like it.
asked for the backpack, and then
Oh, what?
Yeah,
Why not pick
and
it
then
up?
he dropped it when I somehow showed my axe. So
I know, just like you just had to ask him a
Yeah.
question.
yeah, exactly.
You asked him if you could have it, and he said yeah. I really
Yeah,
like
he
this
said
blue one.
He gracefully gave it. This one,
Yeah,
the light blue.
yeah.
Okay, let me just take my stuff out real quick. Then, oh, I was holding it.
Yeah, you can pick up backpacks.
Yeah, shift on my left click, I think. Oh, whoa.
Hello, hello. Oh my
We're
goodness.
leaving.
Oh.
Weird. Wait a minute.
It's the weirdest thing. Here you go.
Oh.
too.
Oh,
Right, we're gone now.
Wait a minute. How do we pick up the backpack now then?
What do you mean?
If shift click is
You
What's
just,
it
you just-
called?
You just rig it.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I forgot breaking was an option. Oopsies. I need to organize everything. Holy cow. That's for later.
Holy cow.
Holy cow, for real.
Holy cow.
Holy
Oh.
camoli. Oh yeah, don't look at my organization, please.
Yeah, no, I looked away.
It's-
And as a matter of fact,
No,
don't even look
yeah.
at my backpack either.
Oh,
not as-
yeah.
It's horrible too.
Okay, let me break. Okay, G, I have your backpack. There's nothing nurch. Yoink. And then. Okay. Now I'm good to go. Jay said that he needs iron. So should we show him around the nether stuff?
Yeah, let's go to the nether hub.
Okay.
Ready, dude?
Lego.
Yep, alright.
Lego.
Yoink. Oh my gosh.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, let's go up first, because that's where all the farms are. So, okay, we'll come that. Okay, we'll go to the farthest things first. Up these stairs, and then you take a left here. Wait, should we show them the Iron Village or Iron Farm or Snowhood Village?
Yeah. The iron farm first.
Yeah, important stuff.
Iron, iron,
Warrior.
warn.
So you would just sit here forever, and then iron would eventually pull in.
Yar.
And then if you need an AFK space, oh yeah, see, look, there's one dying right now. What's that? Look at that! Wow. I wish I could hear it. I wish I could hear it.
Oh, you can't hear it?
I could hear it.
Oh,
Oh, it's because my sound was off. Oops. Well, there goes some of that footage. Oh!
oh, whoa.
Oh.
What happened?
Hang on a second.
I broke it.
There you go.
Oh, what?
Oh, there you go.
Okay, well, this is right. Fix it. Alright, and we go up here for the AFK farm. Yeah.
Having fun there?
Yeah, and you just stay here forever. Until you get kicked out eventually.
Wait.
And just continue.
Wait.
Yay, AFK.
Yay!
Oh, you're swimming.
I'm sorry. I can swim. How weird does this even look? I feel like a fish.
You look like a fish.
No? Alright. That's the iron farm. I'm gonna take a sec of these while I'm done. To the next place! Okay. Should we skip over the village breeder? I don't think we need it too much right now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay, we'll go to the trading hub. Nice, nice. Okay, so here's the village. This is the bamboo farm. It's very slowly generates. Oh yeah, take it all in. This is the main trading building. So there's like farms on. Who did it? That was probably mine.
I
Sorry,
slept,
guys.
so I think that's you.
Okay.
Oh,
No, honestly, this is probably the most humane, like, villager containment center
Right,
I've ever
'cause they all
seen.
have
Like,
beds.
you give them beds, you let them sleep. Honestly,
Yeah, they all have roofs over their heads.
like, and a roof over their heads. That isn't one block.
And one more thing, they have their
Yeah.
own security guard right here. Look at him. Completely brand new. Oh shit. Ah!
No, honestly, this is
girl, you need to sleep.
a level of human.
Yeah.
Actually, I have a bed if you want to sleep. No.
Oh right, right. We only one person needs to sleep. Oh, this is great. Wow, I haven't slept in days. Yeah, we have a good amount of villagers. You should be able to completely kit yourself up. We tried
Nice.
going for the cheapest ones. Screw this villager with the 57 sharpness, 57 emeralds for sharpness, but it is what it is. This coal mechanic. Wait, Pixie, did you make this?
This is
Aaron
Spring
fixed it.
Oh,
Duper.
okay. Yeah, tripwire.
Tripwire duper.
Tripwire Duper.
And then it makes that great sound.
I mean, I'm impressed, honestly. I didn't know that Tripwire Duper was a thing. But, like, what do you need all the tripwires for?
Trading.
It's you trade it with Fletchers over here.
Yeah, so you take.
Wait,
some of these
Fletchers have
tripwires.
tripwire hook
guys.
tricks?
Yeah, these.
Yeah.
You scroll all the way down. Sometimes they go on sale and they sell for 7.
Oh, I've been trading with these guys for years. I had no clue.
Oh my gosh.
Like, I just look over, just overlook them every time, apparently.
That's
They're
right, I didn't know
OP.
that either. Yeah. And then some sugarcane here. Some wool here. Now you might be wondering, why do we have a wool farm? Well,
Why
there's
do you
two
have a wool
more
farm?
villagers. There's 2 more villagers that are tucked away because I'm too lazy to bring them over. So they're the mending villager. It's also the most important villager. So, I mean, he has his own house. Okay, he has his own house. He's living in luxury right now. He's got his own house and a friend. So these are the 2. This is the mending villager, and then this is the shepherd. You can trade wool for emeralds.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, and then and those 2. Yeah, they're just prisoners. Don't worry about them.
They're just... What crimes have they committed?
Yeah,
Existing.
Oh,
exactly.
well...
This is a very humane server, as you can tell. What else? Oh, there's a couple of more farms. Farms in loose quotation marks. So, over yonder. Wait, I lost them. Oh, okay. Over yonder, this is the bulk furnace. If you have a lot of things to smelt, if you have a lot of things to smelt, just throw it in here, and then if you have some fuel, throw it in there. And then you turn on the switch, and then it'll start going.
Oh,
I don't have
wow.
anything to smelt right now, so, I mean, yeah, there's nothing in there. But if I did, it would all light up. Oh, here, you know what? I think I have some wood. Oh, I don't have enough wood. But yeah, and then when you're done, you just toggle the flip. How cute. That's it.
Ah.
Yeah, I think I know what's going on here.
Oh, yeah? And
Yeah.
this is the cow farm. You just, very humanely feed them by hand.
And then they're
they're so
content
happy.
and they don't die.
And then you turn around for this one.
Of course.
Oh
They're
god.
all so happy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore all the red there.
Look at all that leather we just have humanely.
Well, I guess that's one way to use books.
Yeah. And then all the way over here, if you see that giant netherrack block, that's ice. So if you ever need a ton of ice for whatever reason, you can come over here and you can get your ice.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah. Nice ice. Nice ice.
Nice
right?
ice. Yep.
Nice ice.
Honestly, it's pretty pretty cool, pretty chill.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Pretty slick. I'm running out of
Oh
bits
my
for ice,
gosh.
honestly.
I don't have it. I honestly.
No.
I'm free. I'm
Capacity
freeze dried up.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
oh, and this cat right here. This is the one that got away while I was making the cat farm.
No, honestly, it's
Oh,
good to
that's
see a
so-
book
He's
free
also a little
range.
suicidal.
I mean, honestly, I would be too.
Yeah, imagine all your friends getting shot like that.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I like my space personally.
Yeah, we're very free range. Okay, and then next up. Oh, I should show you the Great Hall of Biomes.
Great Hall of Biomes.
Great Hall of Biomes. I don't know what else to call it.
Depending
Take
on
a
what it
look.
is, I might have a name, but it's gonna be a pun, and it's gonna be very on the nose. It's gonna make you hate me very much.
Oh no, I love puns.
Oh, what is it?
They're second to dry humor. Oh, gross. Yeah! Ow. Yeah, so we mentioned that we suck at PvP combat,
Oh,
right?
so do I.
Let's see, you might not have a boat. You can take a boat from here.
Do not have a boat. I have 17 potatoes, a bed, and some Pokeballs.
Oh yeah, we can joyride. Hop in, baby! Alright, let's go!
Oh wait,
Alright,
is he?
wait,
Oh,
we left him. Oh, okay. Uh-oh, we're gonna crash.
oh.
Uh-oh, okay. I'll give you an eye on him. Okay, there we go. You know, maybe I should have made a map. Oh my god! Maybe I should have made a map instead. Instead of taking you guys directly over here. Okay. I don't know if you guys want to keep walking, but over there is the jungle. Over there is the desert and gravel.
Okay.
Yeah. And then, yeah. It's quite a bit, so you just pop your boat down. And then all of it's been ice bridged. Oh, it might not have been. Okay, so the jungle hasn't been ice bridged, but the desert and the gravel have been. So you just ship yourself away.
Okay.
Yep. Easy peasy. If you need tons of sand, you know where to look. Alright, let's go back.
Hi. Hello. Excuse me, sorry. Have a nice day. Hello again. There's two of you now.
Oh my god!
Stop.
Hi, a Salazzle came by, wanted to say hello. Had quite the conversation the two of us did.
Oh my. Oh no, I picked it up. Wait, oh, I'll just put it in here.
Spare boat. There's my boat. And then let's go down these stairs. This is a shortcut to my base.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so we'll go to my base next. So, sorry about the horribly unseemly dirt wall that's just here.
I know, it adds
I'll
flavor.
be away. It has character. So let's see. So, yeah, this is my house. Yeah, it's not that. That's not my house. This is
Oh. Whose house is that?
that's my greenhouse. That's my storage room.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah.
good.
Yeah. Isn't that
Yeah.
great? Isn't
I mean, you gotta keep your stuff safe. Like
Right?
food's
I mean,
really
doesn't this look
important.
great? It took me
Yeah.
like 3 hours to make. 4 hours maybe. If you ever need some honey and some honeycombs, you can just pick some up from here.
Okay. Oh, this is beautiful.
Yeah.
This is
potatoes.
this is absolutely beautiful. No, I have a couple. I'm not
What do I
complaining.
do
I'm
with
getting
poison
more.
potatoes?
I don't remember if you can compost them. I think you just have them. You either compost them.
water.
If you can't compost them, then compost them in the depths
Lava.
of hell.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the lava.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Yeah.
Or a
And then,
cactus. Cactus first, fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and if you also need mud for any reason, this is also a mud farm. You just put some mud down there, and it turns it into mud, and you dig it, and then boom, dig it, boom, dig it. Now don't do it too fast, like me, otherwise you'll break it, and this is an absolute pain to like unclog. So, yeah,
Okay.
don't be too impatient with it. I've broken it like 5 times already. I'm so sick of this machine.
Yeah, that's redstone for you.
Okay, do we? Okay. Oh, what the heck? Oh, so this is my body double right here.
Your body
Oh my
This is my body
goodness.
double. I've never seen this before in my entire life. Yeah, this is my
Honestly, I
body
can't tell which is which. I'm kind of having like a
double.
clone
Yeah,
situation
I
here.
know, right? Like, oh, which is
Like-
which is which?
Like the appearance on like the appearance is uncanny. Like honestly,
I know, right?
I
I think our look in the eyes is like slightly different, but I think other than that, it's just completely impossible to tell who's
you
who.
know like maybe like a slightly lighter shade of green, maybe. I don't know. Like maybe like a pixel might be off. I don't know. Like other than that, like basically the same.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and I think this one's just like 1 pixel shorter than me.
Yeah.
Yeah, just one pixel. I don't have anything interesting to note in my house. Like, I don't know. This is a nice bedroom.
I
Oh
like
yeah,
the
don't worry about this, by the way.
Oh my goodness. You beheaded someone?
What?
Yeah,
no,
I just need
they
to-
dropped it. They dropped it.
I just need to sit down for a
Settle
second.
it.
I just need to take this all in. So you're telling me that you like there's a story behind this, right?
Oh yeah, actually. Yeah. As soon as this person dropped their head on accident, you popped into the server.
Ah.
Like, was it an eye for an eye? Is that the-
I'm
that's
I'ma
the case,
just I'ma just go contemplate my existence for a bit.
right?
Ah.
It's a really nice
Contemplate
kitchen you have here.
Yeah. Honestly, I like sat with this for a month and I realized I don't like birch either.
Oh,
Oh my
amen.
I'm
gosh.
sorry for making fun
Amen.
of you for not liking birch.
Hey, what's wrong with not liking birch? What's wrong with
They're
not liking
ugly.
birch?
Yeah,
Well, they're not
kinda
ugly.
Well, they
It's
don't
just like,
work well
Every
as
time you come
much.
across them, they're just there.
Maybe it's a
they're
skill
there.
issue. Maybe I don't know how to make birch work.
No, you can't make birch work.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Oh, never mind.
No, it's birch. Like birch is here to have, like birch is here to be the least used wood type. It's here to be the least favorite.
Uh-oh. I just realized I
Poor
made like a
birch.
bunch of waypoints whenever I right click. Wait, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Ew. Why is it doing that?
I need to re-download all the mods. Everything.
Everything right?
is gone. The what's it called? Dynamic lights,
Oh yeah, and then the
dynamic
echo.
sound.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of cool
The
mods as
mini-map
well. I need to
too.
get all those. And I need to redo my controls.
Mhm.
Same.
That's gonna be like
It all needs to be
30
cool
minutes of
time.
work for me.
Oh, Alolan,
Oh, I just realized that one now.
Alolan Vulpix.
Oh my god, cute! Oh my god, you caught quite a bit.
No, they're all. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say they're all one Pokemon, but not anymore. Oh my goodness, it's massive.
I know, wait, I wanted to take out a cute one.
Oh.
Oh, Hisuian's alright. Gosh. Alright, yeah, no, I really need to get my starter. Wait, how close? Like right out there.
Wait, you haven't
Nope, I need to
chosen?
get my starter.
No, dang.
No, wait.
You know what you're gonna get?
You can just
Yeah, I know I'm gonna get.
you can select it.
Oh, no,
that's
no, no,
fine.
you can't, I can't select my starter.
What do you mean you can't select your starter?
My starter's a more sentimental, I guess.
Oh, okay, I see.
Ah.
Oh, wait, I kinda wanna watch this then.
I mean, it's gonna take a while, because they're actually pretty rare.
But that makes me even
Uh-oh.
more curious.
I mean,
Go on the journey.
Actually, I don't even know where I'm going. I know it's Pine Forest, or Spruce Forest. I'm just gonna be standing here, like walking around. I
Oh.
don't have the map, actually, so this is gonna make it even harder, because I don't even
We
know
need to
if he's in the
add
general
all the
vicinity.
mods.
We have a spruce forest. Oh. Wait, pine taiga or does it
Uh,
need to be a spruce
Pine
forest?
Taiga,
Pine taiga? Okay.
I think.
Let's go back
Wait,
to spawn.
wait, no, I think it is Spruce Forest. I think like Spawn would be good.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Let's
Oh
go there.
wait, there's one thing you missed
Hmm?
before we go.
Mhm.
The spider spawner.
Oh
Spider
yeah,
spawner.
right. I
Spider
forgot
farm?
about it. Yeah, that's the whole.
Oh yeah, there's
That's
a portal
right.
down there too.
Yeah. You just okay. Wait. Did I stand right on that? Stand right there. Yeah. Okay.
Pull the lever,
Bye.
Kronk.
Wait. No.
No.
Get the
Oh,
spiders
that's
are
funny.
here.
All the Pokemon
Oh.
also fall with you. Like have a whole party out. Oh yeah, see they start coming.
Oh, cave spider spawner too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Tons of
And then there's a
string.
entrance to the cave if you want. Not much of a cave though.
Oh, that's cool. There's diorite. Oh wow, there's a lot of.
Ooh,
diorite.
diorite. Actually, I want some of that. I might come back
And
to that.
then right here too.
Ah!
Just be careful.
Ah!
Yeah. Make sure you crouch, please.
Watch your step. Yeah, if you fall there, that's like death. Oh wait, you know
No,
what?
you can
This is a
clutch
good
on the
opportunity
water.
To show him. This is a good opportunity to show you how the corpse mod works.
Oh, I've seen how the corpse mod works.
Oh no.
Now, I've been messing around with
no.
the mods.
That's
From like
good.
the previous mod pack, figuring out what I had at my disposal. I also learned a lot about what mods are client and what mods aren't client.
Yeah.
I've learned a
That
lot
was a big
this
one.
past week.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a learning experience that I honestly don't want to go through ever again. But
I
yeah.
also learned how to code again.
Again.
Oh.
Do you know what language it was in?
Whatever language Minecraft is in, which I think is Java.
Oh yeah.
Like I learned how to put it's like learning how to do Scratch. Like Scratch coding.
Oh, okay. Scratch is fun.
Like you learn how to put the pieces of the puzzle together, you don't know why the pieces are the pieces of the puzzle.
Oh, fun.
And then you just kind of watch it not work multiple times and then you cry.
Yep, that's what coding is. Should we go check out Aaron Base? Aaron's base?
Your
Yeah, okay.
Aaron's base. Aaron's base.
Aaron's base. He's not here yet. But tonight.
Well, I'll be here probably.
He'll be here tonight. he's got a lot of Farmer's Delight plants. And
Wow.
then he also decked out
Oh,
his house
wow.
with a lot of furniture. Right? Isn't nice?
Enchanted diamond knife.
He enchanted it.
Well, I'm intimidated. Anyway,
He takes his knife skills very seriously.
I respect that, honestly.
What's that?
I don't think it.
Oh, the
Oh.
frogs.
Oh yeah. How cute.
Frog.
And then you can put it
Okay.
on. Oh. You can put it on people's heads, right? Oh wait.
Somehow. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, there you go. Oh. So I can't see it.
Oh my.
I see yours. I don't
I
see
see.
mine. It's just
I
in
see
the roof
both
for
of
some
them. They're
reason.
there.
Oh, I picked you up.
Oh well.
Oh. Okay. Alright, let's put him back. I don't want to be liable for any damages. Stew buddies. Alright. And then he got his doggos. And then we might as well go over to your place, Pixie.
Sure. Though
Yeah.
that's which way is that? I don't know which way
I
that
think
is.
it's this way. It's this way.
Okay. It's very small anyway. Oh, those are nice.
Oh, okay, not this way. Big hole. Where did? Oh, okay, he went around.
Oh. Smart, smart.
Uh-oh, is he going all the way around? Okay, now he's here.
Oh, it's raining.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Rose parkouring.
Where's he?
He's in the trees.
In the trees. Where?
He's in the trees. Look up. Yeah, look.
Wait, what?
He's in the trees.
Oh my gosh.
This
Oh,
way.
yeah, when what's it called? When we get the map, you need to share the border thing.
Oh
the
yeah.
borders. Yes sir, yes
Yeah,
sir.
yeah, yeah. 250, 250.
Yeah, He's fine. Yes. It's very small.
This is very comfy.
Cozy.
And then my storage.
Oh, nice. Lots of
Yeah.
storage. Oh, I see the lava
Lava.
thing.
And then that's all. I didn't build. But oh, there's also this.
How cute. This is your little like TED Talk section.
Yes sir.
Yeah. Hey there. How's the weather down there?
What?
Oh. Okay, we are too.
Yeah.
From the rain. Sorry.
Can't do much about that. You know, you can hop
It's
into the
okay.
water. You can hop into the water and the rain will feel less wet.
That's true. Because as some people believe, water can't be wet, so if I'm submerged in water, neither can I.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah.
Like, actually, this is perfect. This is pretty much exactly where I need to be.
Oh yeah, now's a good time to fish.
Oh, you're
Oh
right.
god, forest fire.
Oh no, it's
Really?
okay.
Oh.
That's my
That's the-
memorabilia.
Yeah.
Your memorabilia is
It's,
burning.
Fire spread.
It's a relic of the
Oh no,
past.
it's okay. Fire
Yeah,
spread.
it's okay.
It's off.
Oh, it's okay, so it's
Off
just
now. Yeah, it was
It's
on
like a
before
pillar.
and lightning struck,
oh,
but now it's okay.
gotcha.
Pillar of I don't know, hope.
Yeah. Sure.
Pillar of wildfire. What? Actually, I think there's an Enderman in that tree. There was an Enderman in a
Which
tree.
tree?
I just saw eyes in a tree.
Oh, he's right there.
Oh. Where he is? I want to fight
I
him.
see
Where is he?
sparkles.
Oh he's in the tree. Okay.
Wait, is he like angry at me? I hear the angry sound.
No, I
so-
looked at him. So if I die, I die.
Oh yeah, wait, come here.
Oh, uh-oh. You're right.
He's probably gonna die before he even gets over to you.
Oh, he's gone. Boo. Do you know? Do you have a general idea of where you want to set up, Jay?
I do. I want to go to the top of a snowy mountain.
Oh, okay, so probably close to me then.
Yeah. Yeah, I was actually looking at the mountain close by the actually I was looking at the mountain close by your house and also the mountain by the iron, yeah, by like the villager trading center and all that stuff.
Yeah. So for convenience purposes, we try to build our bases within a 20 250 by 250 radius. Radius?
Area.
Diameter. Diameter.
Diameter.
250 by 2 diameter, yeah. Big difference. I messed that up already. Why are you going up this hill again?
I don't know.
You gotta get a high vantage point.
True. Of
I
the...
guess so.
Isn't this kind of close to the camp?
I think so. Oh, isn't it this way?
Right, it's like right here. We have a little campsite.
Where is it?
Whoa.
It was here.
Oh, you know what? I think Aaron might have taken it down.
Oh, okay.
We're back at the spawn!
Oh, nice.
Full circle.
Okay. So we should probably get the map installed
Yeah.
for both Jay and I. I still need to reinstall it so we can have the borders up again,
Yeah.
and he can figure out where he can build.
I'm gonna see if I can like import my map before it's deleted.
Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good.
I don't know if
That'd
the
be
three of
good.
us were to do it.
Okay.
Alright.
Actually, if you're reworking mods for the server, I have some recommendations.
Oh.
There's some stuff that I found fun and some stuff that would mesh well with the server, I think.
Are they like quality of life client side mods? 'Cause I don't think we're adding any more server side mods, but like client side mods are free.
No, they were on the server side. I was just saying if you were thinking of, like, if you're like working with the like reworking the mods and stuff.
Probably not. It's kind of late into the. We're like halfway in already, so probably not. But I mean, we could still shoot it at us, and we'll take a look.
All right.
I like mods, even though they're a pain in the butt. I like mods.
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
should we? What should we do now? That's kind of all for the tour.
Thank you
Yeah,
for showing me
anything else?
around.
Yeah. Do you have anything else you want to add, Pixie?
I don't think so. Just probably get the map downloaded so we can share the border thing, and you can figure out where to build your base.
Actually,
And
I can do
that
that
should be
really
it.
quickly now if that's. I think I can do that real quick.
Do you have the the file for the map already, Toro?
Oh, I could take a look. It shouldn't be that bad. It's just me
Okay.
digging. It's just a little bit of digging. Let's see.
Okay, okay.
So that's not it.
I will be right back. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be how to do mods really quickly. So, actually, probably help if I had the mods up here. Real quick. Okay, anyway, so, first things first, create a copy, because you don't want to break it. First things first, successfully create a copy. Because you don't want to break anything. And so the copy is what we now use instead of the original. And actually, thinking about all that, I can get rid of you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. There you go. So I can remove those. And while those are being deleted, here's what we like to call in the business multitasking. Because then we go into here, we look up map, because I forgot this guy's name. Then we install both the world map and the mini map. Ah, mini coal. Ew, it's mini coal. Dude, that's crazy. Okay, anyway, and then what we do is then we load it up again. Alright, step 0. You close Minecraft if it's already open. I forgot that step. See, I am not a professional, I am but a humble person who has been doing this for at least more than 1 year of my life. And I mean, like, hey, if I can forget step 0, so can you. So always don't forget step 0. I don't know what I don't know where I was going there with that one. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I have no clue. So then we just boot Minecraft back up. We just wait the like the 5-10 minutes or seconds or hours. So how's your day, chat? Who am I kidding? There's no chat. Anyway, so we just be patient and calm and thankful for being alive. And then while you're saying here being thankful for being alive, you think about things that you could have done before booting up the game. Things that you could have added before booting up the game. But what's more important is making sure the game works. And does it work? That is the question we're all here today to ask. The question that brought, I don't know, Christopher Columbus across the ocean in 1492
Christopher
to ask.
Columbus across the ocean?
Hi! I was doing a bit. Anyway, I think the map works. Okay.
Okay, good. Taurus still needs to get a file for you to download. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. I don't even know where the border's at.
Okay. Then
I
in
need
that
it for
case,
myself
I'm going to
too.
be right back again because there's another thing I wanted to try out. Alright, so we're back again. Time for part 2 of what not to do when trying to code in Minecraft. So after we failed to do step 0, which is closing the game, we succeeded this time. And then what we do is we go into add more stuff, because adding more stuff is always the thing that you want to do. You want to go on the resource packs, put in Cobblemon. put in Cobblemon, then you want to put in the you want to put in the Cobblemon interface, you want to put in Cobblemon map icons. You want to put in green because we like it. That's it. That's all. That's it. Yep. And just checking here to make sure. Right. Then we turn on night mode. Screw Pikachu Libre. I'll Libre you, and then I'll think about the Poke Flute. And then we press play a third, fourth, again. Then we do it again. Then we do it again. Then we press play again, and then we go back into the. Then we press play. Then we press play again. And then we go back into the game, back into the mainframe. We will. I'm all out of bits. I'm all out of bits here. Let me think. Okay, so then after getting all that stuff, we head back into the mainframe as one does, and then we sit down and we wait and we contemplate our lives a second time as we instantly go into full screen, which is not something that I thought we would be able to do. There is a wait, no, we started full screen, and it saved that because Minecraft is secretly smarter than it wants us to believe. So then we come back in full screen, we proceed regardless of the warning, we keep going, we keep doing stuff, we go back in, and then bada bing, bada bang, for the second time in under 5 minutes, I have successfully remodded my game. Thank you for watching my that's TED Talk.
Christopher Columbus. Christopher Columbus.
Okay, so then
Columbus.
last thing you need to do is go into resource packs. You need to start spamming stuff into your resource packs like I don't think I can say that on stream. And then you just press done, and then you wait, and you contemplate your life choices for a second time. Shouldn't have taken out that second mortgage. Anyway, then we're back. Then we don't disconnect, and then it didn't work. Yes.
Christopher Columbus?
Yes.
Christopher Columbus?
Yeah.
Oh, my audio's broken again.
I don't actually. Did I not grab? No, I did. Hmm. I'll figure it out later.
Oh, I was muted. Anyways.
Oh.
Okay.
What's it called?
Ooh, I thought you were awfully
Um,
quiet.
Oh no. What's it called? Is it possible for you to like put the points of the border in the Discord server or no?
Do you have the map?
Like, is there like a copy link or something? Oh wait, yeah, he has a map now. Oops. Whoa, why does it look like that?
So you might not. I don't know if I can share it in Discord. I can share the waypoints, that's for sure. Or I can share like the coordinates.
Okay.
So that's the border, and then these are our homes. I think that's the notable stuff.
Okay.
So yeah. Hmm.
Oh, I fixed it.
Oh wait, why did you do that?
Were you crouching?
Wait, what?
I just wanted to
Oh.
break the. Uh,
Oh. Ah!
uh, I just wanted to break the. I just wanted to break the wood block to get the chop down trees thing off of my screen. And I was gonna place it back.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I guess I'm now the
Well,
proud
I
owner of 5 logs and 2
gone
spruce
now.
saplings. There's nothing
Yeah,
I
you
can
know,
do about it
please.
now.
Oh, jeez.
You know, yeah.
And honestly, this map makes looking for my starter a lot easier. Right.
That was enough.
Okay. I believe it. I'm trying to believe it less. Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
It's delicious, thank you.
Chicken.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna. I'm just gonna.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you. Okay. You know, I have the map now.
All right.
We just need to like walk around like mobs. Bah.
Bat. Oh no,
Bah.
just carry a sheep. Something in front of you. I don't even see any. Wait,
All I
can
see
you
is
carry an
Endermans.
Enderman?
Wait.
I'm going the
They're
wrong
not
direction,
hostile
aren't I?
towards you. Honestly,
Right?
look at them.
Technically. Can you use them as like a shield?
Nope. I've seen how this ends one too many times, and by one too many times, I mean like every time. I'll be back for you. Probably not exactly you, but I'll be back for you. So here we are. The goal of today is to get our son, and by son I mean daughter, and by daughter I mean we need. I know how to play Minecraft. Up. Enderman. Okay, Enderman's chill. Get in the eye. So, oh. This is about the area, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So. And now we wait. Gonna be waiting for a while. Because very rare Pokemon. Because that's what Game Freak decided, and that is what shall be. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna just absolutely sidestep the skeleton. Honestly, the forest is a very dangerous place. More dangerous than I think I'd ever would have given it credit for. He's here! Or she? Are they? I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me. I've known you your entire life. You can't hide from me. Wait, there's two. There. Not. Right here. Boom. There's the other one. I might be able to get both of them. Let's try. Okay. Alright, we got Nimbus. We got Nimbus. But can we get Shu? Oh my god, they're here, they're here, they're here, they're here, they're here. Okay, is that... That's Shu. No. No, it's not. It's okay. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. But it's imperative that we get Shu while we have the chance. Okay. Okay, so now there's another one. Are you Shu? That's just Nimbus. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Are you the same guy that I... No, you're not. It's Shu. Okay. We found him. We got him. We got both of them, honestly. I'm proud to get both of them. Oh my god, first of all, it's like... You're home. You're home. You can't go on my shoulder because the Cobblemon dubs hate me. But the twins are here. We got the twins. I can't believe they let Plusle and Minun go on shoulders before Amalga. They weren't... like, legally, yes, they were here. But emotionally. Amalga was first. Like, you can't keep using the emotionally bit. It doesn't... Not how that works, but still. It's still an injustice, honestly. Let's just make you J. Okay. Back to game. Can I name? I can name. Okay, so we have Shu. And... we have... Alright. So now, with that, we can properly start playing the video game. Alright. Honestly, I thought this was gonna take, like, days. Like, I thought this was gonna be, like, a whole thing. I guess let's just keep catching guys. I could never forget. So, I guess to explain what's going on here for people who will be watching this in the future, and anybody watching now, is basically, in joining this SMP, I've chosen what type I'm gonna make a gym on, and, like, you'd probably think I'd be the electric type gym leader, because Amalga is my favorite Pokemon. But no, I actually chose flying, because to be honest, I like more flying types than electric types, and Amalga is dual typing, so I had a choice. Just get them all. You did this to yourself. Okay, well now I feel kind of... Okay, well that wasn't... Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna go... Well, I feel kind of bad. I feel like I did kind of the jerk thing there. I feel like I could have handled that situation with more integrity. Honestly, that was not my finest moment, and I apologize for that. Guess we're going underground. Because I can't survive out here at night. I know that. I've played Minecraft since I was a child. And yes, I did yearn for the mines. No, that's what you were thinking. That's what we were all thinking. Because of the Minecraft movie. So let me just get some wood so I can start things up. Doing things industrial plant style. And actually I have a bed. That changes things significantly. I could sleep. Mirko. Nice. Oh, I can't wait to show these guys off. So I guess we'll just... Yeah. Guess now this is just normal Minecraft stream. Probably shouldn't have left so quickly, but I just needed to find them. The law at this point. I think the first... I guess not the first time, but the first time a more modern me played Minecraft on this channel was doing like, not modded Minecraft, not, did I say Minecraft? Sorry, Pokemon. The first time I played Pokemon since I, like, came back as Jay Lounger. Oh, yeah, right, I forgot that happened. I played a randomizer where I got an Amalga, a groundwater type Amalga with Wonder Guard. And that Amalga became Shu, and they became basically the golden child. And as far as Nimbus goes, Nimbus was actually the Amalga that I got when I first played Pokemon X, and they were the Amalga that I took with me to beat the Elite Four, and beat the game pretty much. Like, as soon as I got them, they were a staple. They were like one sweep wonder. They got in, they got the job done, and I respect them for it. And we've been inseparable ever since. And that streak isn't ending today. And also, they look very nice in their park balls. Actually, I can just come out, honestly. Okay. So basically all I'm doing is I'm just wearing out my axe, cutting down trees, because we're gonna need the wood, because like I said previously, we are industrial planting. Oh no. This is gonna be a long tree to chop down. It kinda sucks that we lost it that early. Please tell me that this just fells the entire tree. It doesn't fell the entire tree. I have to chop down each of these individually by themselves. That's not foreboding in the slightest. But I think after this one goes down... Actually, let's get some battle practice, might as well. Actually, I'm hoping to have some music for this. Actually, I could turn the music back on. I can turn the stream music back on, in all honesty. Oh yeah, I forgot this closes. Things will be fixed by next stream. Which honestly, I might just start streaming tomorrow. Because this ended up pretty well. Do we start off with charge? Unfortunately, we don't have Floaty Fall this time, so... Well, what are you gonna do? Shockwave, Thundershock, Buff Wave, Thundershock. Thundershock. Wait, shockwave, and that kills. Nice. Rift floaty fall. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. It never saw the light of day out of Let's Go because it was too overpowered. They were scared of what people could do with it. Okay, and with that, I think having over a stack of wood should suffice for now. Okay, having over 2 stacks of wood might maybe be sufficient for a decent while. Okay, well, the next thing is we need stone, and to do that we gotta go underground, and to go underground we need to not die to creepers and stuff. Or that, or that, or that, or that. Hey, this is a deep one, huh? Alright. Anyway, coal. Coal, love to see it. And only it. I don't think I've ever been this scared before. He's just standing there. Menacingly. Hang on a second, I'm getting a phone call. Alright, and I'm back. I really need to figure out something about this. It shouldn't take too long. Alright, actually, how much don't I have? I have like 21. 20's probably enough. Okay, and then what we need to do is we need to leave. Now looking at you. You're gonna beat me up. I don't wanna get beat up. Actually, these guys could be useful, potentially. Use these to make mushroom colonies. And alright. Actually, can I hand you guys... Okay, so if I hand you a feather, it's basically Floaty Fall. Floaty Fall's here in spirit. May not be here physically, but it's here in spirit. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm kinda lost in the woods right now, and I don't know how to leave. That's a little bit concerning. Considering I don't... It's okay, we have a map. Where am I? Where's the map button? That's the map button. That is not working. Okay. Dude, okay. J. Oh, I made it J? I mean, nothing wrong with J, but just... strange. Anyway. Take a left. Past the creepers, okay. Cool, cool. Come along now. We will now be going. Hopefully to home. Either that or like a very comfy hole that we'll be staying in for the next 20 episodes until we finally decide to make a house. Yeah, Minecraft can be nice sometimes. Nice and relaxing and calming and non-life-threatening. Is it just me or is it getting dark again? Dark again, isn't it? Oh. Eh. We sleep. Okay. Bella. I'll be fine, I'll be fine. Oh, hey, look, a Tinkaton. Or Tinkatink. Or, alternatively... a dead man. Backwave. Thank you. Ooh, wait, they drop iron? They all need to go. They all need to go. Not a one needs to stand. Not a one. To find that snowy mountain. Place a bed at the bottom. Find a way up, find a way back down, grab the bed, go back up, place the bed. Set spawn point at top of mountain. That's the idea at least. Hey there. Or bye, I guess. Okay. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, you're alright. Burger King? Hello? Goodbye. Uh-oh. That's 2 levels ahead of me. Beat me up, isn't it? It is in fact beating me up. Make sure you use Shockwave. That's okay. Did I get anything from it? No. No. Okay, well, use F. There's still some questions I need to figure out, like why are some things working when other things aren't? But honestly, like I feel like I'm feeling pretty safe right now. We can figure that out now. No. There's Jace. Aha! It is a layered system. It is a layered system. I was right the whole time. Moderately. I was moderately right the whole time. I have a Nimbus. Okay, anyway, another portal. Should be in, actually, where are my manners? Anyway. Put in chat, yes. Yes. Put in chat, yes. Yes. Okay, so this isn't... There isn't another portal here, is there? Alright, well, anyway, I'm not really the home... Anyway, I'm not really the home invasions type, so I'm going to leave. I was kinda hoping for another portal. There wasn't one. So, hi there, pal. Hey, where you going, man? If you can survive a Thundershock. Okay, so you can survive a Thundershock. Shockwave. Do with the clutch. Shockwave doesn't kill. Know it. Wanna come with? He does. Nice. Okay, so we now got a level 29 male Fletchender. Thank you, you're too big for shoulder. That makes sense, that's fair. I guess you're free to walk with. And what about you? You definitely survive 2 pursuits unless one of them crits. And they're paralyzed. So, what do you say? Fine if you say no. I'll just leave you alone, you know? All fair again. Yeah, nice. I know you're ready to evolve, but like I just want somebody to sit on my shoulder for just a little bit, you know? Just for a little bit. Hey, well... Go for you, little buddy. Nice. Okay, well, so we got 2 flying squirrels, 2 edgy birds. I guess 1 flying squirrel, 2 edgy birds, and a knocked out flying squirrel. I still don't know what happened. Really sorry, Nimbus. Not my intention. Okay, well anyway, I'm not here for theft. I'm here for going home. Which I don't know how. So here we are. Everybody's kind of low. This is not good. Healing would be. Oh god. Hello there. Okay, so we're out of balls. We're out of which everything needed to secure any amount of success. Can't find another portal. It's kind of stranded on a rock now. I guess that was kind of my bad, and it's also not really as serious as I may have made it appear. Let me recall everybody so that nobody dies out here, I guess, except for me. Another portal at Hub, by the way. Alright. And Hub is over there. So as long as I don't get lost again. Is it illegal to empty a whole magazine on fish? Alright, first up, hi Hollow Shot. Welcome to the stream. I'm 7 hours and 19 minutes in. Honestly, I'm kind of shocked. This is probably the longest stream I've had to date. To answer your question, if you're still here, it depends. I'm pretty sure. Because I know that there are laws on fish. Like, I know some places, like, if you catch the fish, you gotta put it back. But whether or not you can just absolutely unload on a fish, that's kind of up to you. I've been fishing for 6 days straight. Like, in real life or in Minecraft? No fish. Well, then, how are you gonna unload a magazine on a fish if you're not getting any fish? Like, things aren't adding up here, you know? Like, you can't shoot a fish if no fish are showing up. They literally looked at me. Like, in Minecraft, or like actually? Like our fish just show, like, where are the fish in this situation? They're teasing me, okay. In real life, so you went fishing in real life? Oh yeah, no, those guys are mean. Those guys are really mean. They do that. They will look at you and they will walk away. Because they find it fun.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Where are you?
You sound very muffled.
I probably...
Oh, there you are.
Oh, it's because I'm...
You should add dynamic sounds if you don't have it. Oh,
I-
wait! Oh, no, oh!
Are you alright? You're just...
Yes. Whoa, it sounds very echoey in here.
Okay, one of my mods and a friend of mine is telling me to pillage your house and take everything. I'm not gonna do that, but I just wanted you to know that it was an option that was presented to me.
No. Take a potato.
I got a potato, is that enough? I'm not taking the
answer is
house.
yes.
The answer is yes. So what'd you
Be
say,
on your
dynamic
way,
sound?
traveler.
Alright, I will be on my way.
Yeah!
Hey, I'll check it out.
Dynamic sounds are really cool.
No, I mean, I think it's gonna have to be enough. I honestly, like, I haven't done theft in so long. I'm good. I'm good, honestly. I think I'm clean. I'm clean off theft. I'm good. And we meet again. Oh, everybody's slowly getting better. Oh, hey, Nimbus is back. Nice. If I had a nickel. Alright. Hi!
Huh?
What?
You thought you were because you were live streaming.
I can't hear you. You're too muffled.
I said you thought you were safe because you were live streaming, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Guess what? You're not safe. Actually, you are.
Yeah, I thought so.
And 11 hours early.
Yeah. So, how was your spring break trip?
I I haven't called you, have I?
No.
Okay, so yeah, I'll give a crap since stream to me. But basically,
You might want
woke up
to.
last. What?
You might want to. Like I can call you back a bit later.
No, I don't care. I really don't care. I woke up at like 4 a.m. Went to the airport. Went to Charlotte, and then went from Charlotte to Miami, and then like my Paul picked me up. He was like, "Hey, what you want to do?" And I was like, "I want to go fishing." So we went to Walmart. Still Sunday, by the way. Went to Walmart. He got me a fishing rod, and then he dropped me off at a lake. On Monday. And I just grabbed a random $10 Walmart tackle box from Walmart, whatever, right? So Monday, I'm fishing for a while, and I catch nothing, right? So I catch that. I'm in this neighborhood. I'm in the middle of Florida. I don't know where anything is. I don't know how to do it. Typical stuff, right? Usual stuff. Tuesday comes around. I learned he told me that he was like, "Hey," because he's working from like 6 a.m. to like coming home at like 5, right? So he's like, "Hey, I have a bike in the backyard. If you want, you can ride that to the lake." And I was like, "Crazy, yeah, right?" So I start riding the bike to the lake. I start going to different parts of the lake and different lakes in the neighborhood, right? No fish. Now, there's like these stupid little kids that pull up to the lake sometimes, same lake, and you like catch fish in seconds. And I'm like, what the freak is going on? Am I just like fishing retarded? I'm thinking I am. Right? And it was the first time that I look down and I see that the fish is just staring at me. And I was like, fish. So, obviously, I try to grab it. And I'm pretty sure you can tell. Well, I would say what didn't happen.
Right.
And long story short, from Monday all the way to Thursday, it's just with me casting out the fishing pole, dealing with the goddamn string being stuck all the time, and having to re-knot and unknot and do yada yada yada. And getting caught on plant. I lost so many goddamn hooks and weights. You name it, I've lost it.
Wait, you've been fishing for the past week?
Yes.
Like every day for the past week?
I'm not done with the story, alright? And most importantly, I keep ending up using the wrong baits. Because I was using like these fake lizards, and remember those kids I just told you, right? I was getting fish every 5 seconds.
Right.
Yeah, so he walked up and he was like, hey, you should start using lures. Right? So I got lures, how the freak you say it?
Lures? Lures.
Yeah, lures. So I got some from Walmart. And, still not catching anything. I'm like, dog, what the freak? He was like, oh, you got the same kid. Coincidentally shows up to the same lake the next day. I'm like, oh yeah, you got wiggling around. So I'm looking at what he's doing, and he's catching fish left and right. And I'm still shocked at how it's not me. At this point, I had been at the lake for like a grand total of just over 10 hours. Alright? Because I would go in the morning and go in the evening. And I caught no fish. And I bought so much bait, so much hooks, did everything, no fish. Then I bought a whole bag of shrimp, and I was using it the entire week. Right? My grandpa takes me to the pier today. I mean, no freshwater fish or saltwater fish. Right, to the beach, whatever. Right? Walk up to this dude, and I'm like, hey, I don't know how to fish. Do you know what, like, issue could be, right? Random man, by the way. It was like, is that the shrimp you're using? I'm like, yeah. You know, like, how there's, like, the pink shrimp and, like, the gray shrimp? Like, the raw shrimp and the cooked raw shrimp in the store?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, you know how, like, the cocktail shrimp is usually, like, the pink shrimp?
Yes.
Okay, so that's like the cook shit. You know, like the occasional, like the gray shrimp is like the, you know, the raw shrimp. Yeah. So, right. So this dude says, "Hey, you're using the wrong thing. You're using the wrong type of shrimp." And I'm like, "Oh, yeah. That's it's not the right bait you should be using. I'm not gonna lie."
Right.
I'm sitting there and I'm like, this whole time I was using the wrong thing. Right? And then crap starts falling downhill. I finally got the right bait to use for these saltwater fish. And by the time I learned what I actually needed to do, it was time to go. Because my grandpa had to get ready for a business trip to Jamaica.
Right.
And, I'm over here just like tweaking. I'm just tweaking out on this phone. No, I just want the bass I keep seeing in the water. But they're not showing up at all. So, and I get back to the house. I go to the lake. I'm like, okay, today's the day. Because today is kind of the final day to do anything. And I'm trying to get the big fish, right? And the shrimp is only attracting the small fish. And I'm there for like 2 hours at that point, and that's when it clicked in my head. The big fish is trying to get the small fish is trying to get the shrimp. All my shrimp is basically gone now, and I realized what I should have been doing was using the shrimp to get the smaller fish, get a smaller fish, and use that as bait to try to get the big fish.
Right.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So now I'm just sitting there tweaking. The sun's already long down. The street lights start turning on. I'm tweaking. So I spent 6 days fishing, and not a single fish has caught on my hook.
Right.
So I kind of sit there at the lake for a little bit. I'm like, hey, what's the purpose of life right now? Yeah, that's been my week. Fishing. It's fishing and playing The Last of Us.
The Last of Us.
Yeah.
That's random.
I just started playing that game. I'm kind of hooked onto it.
Okay.
Oh, I also played the entirety of Spider-Man Miles Morales during this break, and I went back on Mando, and I'm slowly but surely preparing for this really big expedition where I go mine through the nether route to, it's pretty fucking cool.
Okay. Cool.
So yeah, yeah. Also, I'm not proud to say this, by the way. I've seen more fish this entire.
Gotcha.
So you're heading towards the village.
Yes. Yes, I am.
How many people are on the river?
I think I'm either the 4th or 5th member.
No, I'm telling you, you need to pillage people.
No. I think pillaging people would probably be not the best thing to do in this situation. Not to mention I don't know how to fight, so...
I mean, You don't need a fight. You can just catch them as a prize.
No, I think I'm good. I think I'm just gonna, play the game.
Why must you be such a coward?
Because I'm afraid of what people think of me.
Well, I'm afraid of women, so we're on the same boat.
You say you're afraid of women?
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair.
How long have you been streaming lately?
Huh? I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. This is quite literally my longest stream, like ever, I think.
No, I'm literally closing my eyes right now. I'm seeing, like, you know how fish swim, right? Like, in the water? Like
Yeah,
you're looking
I
down.
know how fish swim in the water.
No, I'm saying, like, you look down that lake and you, like, see them just, like, swimming around but moving in a straight path really fast
Yep.
during the water. Yeah, I'm seeing that, like, all over the place when I close my eyes. I'm telling you, I had 3
They
dreams
got you
where
seeing
I caught
fish. Like you were just
What?
like that. They got you seeing fish. Like, like seeing stars. They got you seeing fish.
Yes, I'm seeing fish, though.
You just see fish. Okay. Well,
I embarrassed myself in front of these 2 girls at the beach as well, which was kind of embarrassing.
wait, why can't I sleep? There are monsters. Where are the monsters? Why aren't they here? And why are they over there? Okay. It's alright. It's fine.
I'm taking a nap. I gotta take a flight back home at like 7 a.m.
Alright. Happy flying.
Alright. Yeah, that's why I asked the question. Is it illegal to empty a magazine on fish?
Like I said, it kind of depends.
What?
Like I said, it kind of depends.
I'll take my chances.
You do that, I guess.
While you're riding the roads. Also, Seth Rogen is not a bad voice actor. Yeah, you're just being subjective.
Wait, who said Seth Rogen's a bad voice actor?
Long live Mario!
Well, yeah, honestly, let me scope out the area over here, but I might just try to set up base here. And I will say that we're very close to a house with this, and that's not quite what I'm looking for here. But there's not really much. We could settle. That's a bit out of bounds. Yeah. Yeah. Like, the logical place would be to go over there. I guess we can explore a bit more. Because while this is absolutely where I want to be for a base, this is a bit close. Yeah, I don't want to be, like, living in someone's backyard. That's a bit rude. Oh, we made the jump and everything. Okay. Okay. A bit. How close are we here? Barely. Gotcha. Okay. Realize I was on a tree. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of quiet when it's just me. Bit lonely as well. What do I need right now? I don't need the mushrooms right now. I can get more later. Technically, I don't need the mints. I definitely don't need the pickaxe. But if I find any black apricorns, be worth living for right now. No, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh no, he's in. Oh no, he's got me in his sights. That's not good. I think we're probably safe now. And we're out of bounds. Thought this was a cool place to live. Alright. And the search continues. In bounds this time. I'm gonna scour every single place here, huh? Guess, wait a minute. Waypoint, don't need it. Point screen, probably don't need it. Enlarge minimap, that's fine. Done, done, done. Back to game. Backpack. Spam click everything into the backpack quickly, or we get murked. And there you go. It's like we never left. Just casually ignore the fact that a guy just got murked and I'm going in the wrong direction again. I just want to find a place to set up camp. Is that too hard of a thing to ask myself? Let's go in a valid direction. Legal works. I could have said legal. We're still out of bounds. We were still going out of bounds. I thought I turned around, but I'm still going out of bounds. Please, stay in bounds, me. Please. I don't think we have green yet. I guess we never will. Oh. That's fine. Are we in bounds yet? Nope, we're just making a very long circle. Hello, Cacturn. Yes, ocean. What if I just got out over the ocean? That could work. Here we go. Anyway. Boat. 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 So, what do we got here? Not much. Okay. The ocean is peaceful. This is nice. Maybe a lakeside home isn't that bad. Like maybe it's like a nice change of pace from living in the cold place, you know? Like a nice. I still really want to live on top of that mountain. I'm sorry, man. And I mean, like it's. I could do that. Could certainly do that. Berries are actually a godsend of this early in the game. The leeks are great. Hey, Weasel. Look at him go. I'm not bounce again, aren't I? Yep. It's fine. Like the mainland, we can go in through a river mouth, and then be back in bounds before you know it. And then, by then, it would be... Like Gyarados? Yo. Yeah, actually, technically Gyarados is valid because he's a flying type, isn't he? Yeah. We get a Gyarados. We could get a Gyarados. Certainly could. Certainly might, honestly. This is chill. Hi. Yeah, and there we go, this is what I was looking for. And okay. Gotcha. We're still out of bounds, gosh darn it. Yep. I should probably grab some sand. Just a couple more, it's nothing too much. Turn around. Yes, I know, yes, I know, yes, I know. Thank you for reminding me. You're welcome. Now, we're back in the forest where it all began. I think we might maybe be in bounds this time. We're in bounds! We're in bounds. But at what cost? Back here. Okay. So we've been around the whole place. We haven't been over there. There? Yes. This way. Tally ho, my good friend. Myself, right? Okay. Anyway. We're bound to find somewhere. Maybe. Hopefully. Mayhaps. Okay, are we still in bounds? Oh, like resoundingly, yeah. That's a resounding yes. Okay. What's going on over there? So like it's mostly taiga. Some old growth taiga. Like a small schmeckle of snowy taiga. This is just the taiga, which is honestly perfect. But anyway. Actually, here might be pretty good. Let me check it over here, let me see what's going on. Like, there's a huge ravine, which we could turn into something. Radishes, it looks like, over here. Apple berries. Convince me how they're not radishes. Try. Oh hey, and a black apricorn tree. Nice. You know, honestly, I kinda like this place. Lack of snow, it's kinda disappointing. However, it doesn't really need to be snowy. Like, it is kinda weird to be living in a place that is your gym's weakness. But, so I guess it'd be fair. And just to double, triple check, we are in bounds. Yes, we're in bounds, we're a reasonable distance away from everybody else. Amalga can natively spawn here if they so choose, technically. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, anyway. A lot of caves to deal with. Actually, is this a cave or is this just a crater? It's a crater. You know what? Me crater, Sue crater. Alright, and... go ahead and do that. And let me just... boop. Boop. Well, that's going. Go ahead and make a stone pick. Go an axe. Place down and set my spawn point. Make at least one chest. And start hoarding stuff. It's like home already. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to start collecting stone because we need to wall this place off, and by wall I mean ceiling, and then when we get access to a bunch of glass we can change all that stuff up with glass if we want to, too. First few days of Minecraft, most important thing is making sure that you're safe. Because everything wants you dead. And I got everything pretty walled off. I think I'm gonna end stream for the night. I might be back tomorrow. Just to do some more stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming. And I mean, I'm still gonna be playing, though like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming. Yeah, because I can't because I can't be streaming for like unseemly hours of the night. Well, I think technically I could. There's nothing legally stopping me from streaming well into the night. Like morally. Like moral obligations, however, do stop me from streaming into the night, so it's probably gonna be a no for me. But hey, we got coal. Means that we get light. Light. Uh-oh. This is well lit. Let me sleep. Let me sleep, let me sleep, let me sleep before they come, before they kill me, please. I don't want to come back here. I want to be blown up. Lets in natural light, but doesn't let the mobs in. Perfect. And I'm wasting a lot of stone here, but like this will all be beneficial. So I'm doing this for my own safety. Okay. And there we go. Alright, so everything's looking good. I'm just gonna mess around with some mobs, do some off-camera grinding, as one does, and I'll be back. I will say that I don't know how many of these videos I'm gonna try to make within, like, a single time frame. But I guess as far as my channel goes, my goal is to beat my current best, my current average best, because like I don't know what I was doing 2021, or like what I don't remember which year it was, but one year I was doing really crazy good. I'm not trying to beat that because honestly I just don't think I can. But I'm trying to beat like the reasonable goal of like my best normal year, which is 6 videos a year. So far, I think I have like 1 maybe. So I'm hoping to at least once a month, at the very least. Hopefully once every couple of weeks. We'll just have to see how this goes. But at the very least, there will be the streams. At the very least. So progress will be captured. And gameplay will happen. But yeah, thank you guys for watching the stream, and I'm going to call it, because it is almost, actually in 3 seconds we will have been streaming for 8 hours, which is probably the longest I've ever streamed, like ever, like aside from like maybe the birthday streams, because I know those went on for a while. But yeah, no, I'm ending. So thank you for watching.